Bear with me. Oh. Hello. This is Dominic Felgrand, your local lazy gamer, coming at you with a wee bit, whatever the fuck I feel like. Excuse me. The hell is everyone? Y'all good? Hope you're good. Life is quiet for the most part on my end. It is what it is. Life is life. I'm a little out of it. I don't know why. I kind of needed like a hard reset. I took yesterday off because I was kind of cooking again and I started getting a headache and, you know, the usual stuff. And when I say cooking, I don't mean I was cooking food. I mean I was being cooked. It is what it is, you know? See, Stream Elements is down there. A notification must have popped up. Oh yeah, it was probably an announcement about the doohickey. The diddly do. Diddly da. What? So, alright, we'll try and get our thoughts together. Try and get some sort of rhythm going here. So, I decided to play Forever Skies. Now, keep in mind, I've been trying to find time to play Forever Skies for what I just discovered is 3 years. Last time I played this game, it was still in early access. Last time I played this game, it still had randomly generated locations. I heard they removed that before the full release. I don't know if it's still the case. We'll find out because we have a lot of time, I guess. I'm just going to take this one relatively easy. I'm going to be relaxing through this run. Trying not to stress it, just moving at my own pace. It's good. This is going to be potentially my relaxing game for a while. Hey Dust, how are you? Last time you played this, Fluff was a youthful Fluff. Did I have a 3D model back then? I couldn't tell you. It has been a long time now that I think about it. At the very least, let's go turn on the game. Move you. Hit play. Oh, I haven't... Oh, God. I got a EULA agreement. You know I haven't played this game since early access if I get a EULA agreement. Not even 5 minutes in and you're already burning up all your money. You have a gambling addiction. Right, you and you. No, grab you, then you, then you. Okay, that should be everything in order. I do. I'm going to relax today, though. I'm not going to do anything drastic. I'm just going to enjoy myself, you know? Deserved. After walking into that one chat that me and a stag just have our talks about Warframe and stuff, and you two come in with your fucking brain rot and you just absolutely nuke the fuck out of it with your disgusting filth. Ugh. No, don't do the 6-7 bet. Well, I think I discovered a new command. Give me a second. I want to see if it's working. It is working. But I don't know what the command's doing. It's very small on my screen. Yeah, apparently there's more commands that I'm completely unaware of. Wait, I thought it would summon fireworks, not blow me up. Yeah, but there's apparently more commands in the system than I realized. Like, lol, ew. Yeah, ew. Like, who would post lol? Don't yeet me. I already got boomed once. I was actually going through the systems, just looking through it for that program, and I was like, I really shouldn't download 151 Pokemon. Not while playing Pal Worlds. Stream lol, fuck off. That's just a plain and simple fuck no. Oh, my dock is not updating. Give me a second, I'm gonna reload it. Play Captain Tino. No! No, I played Teemo before. No. Ooh, that's loud. Okay, bear with me for a second. Move you over here. So my little meme idea involving the making the store. I found a few potential ideas for the store, but it's kind of weird figuring out what I actually want. Guess what? I'd be jealous? I doubt it. But tell me, what would I be jealous about? Frame rate unlimited? That is an immediate fuck no. VSync shall be turned off because that always breaks the game somehow. Well, not always. Quality, I'll keep it at high, but I'll dump it to medium later. Arachnophobia. No, that's off. You're going to absolutely suffer under me. Plain and simple. A lot of these settings I won't be able to make changes until we get to us. Office is getting us pizza for a... Oh, yay, birthday pizza. Fuck you. I'm not even getting paid until tomorrow night, so I'm not going to have any kind of anything today. I feel like I'm missing something. Here we go. And okay. And there it is, Forever Skies. You know, the premise of this game is still one of my favorites for survival. And genuinely, I'm actually happy I'm going back into this game. You missed one of these headpads. Hey Hero, how are you? It has to be pineapple pizza. Okay, no jokes aside, while I don't love pineapple pizza, I don't hate pineapple on pizza. I am one of those people that is neutral and 100% will eat a pineapple on pizza, but won't order a pineapple on pizza. But that last one's a lie, because I have ordered pizza that has had pineapples on it. It's alright, it's food. It is food. I don't know. Some people have no taste. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear, Hero. Says life. I hope life's been kicking you well. Why? My little thing is showing a shield now in front of you. I'm going to assume that means you're modding. Okay. What about chicken with buffalo sauce? Yeah, of course. There, in my it's not buffalo sauce, but in my town we have a pizza that's just they replace the tomato sauce with barbecue sauce, and it's like I assume it's the same principle. We just added a fuck ton of chicken on top of it. So yeah, we do something similar. So yeah, go for it. It's very tasty food. It can be very tasty. Especially if you get a nice one. So, how many of you are even aware this game existed? My biggest fear as we get into this game is going to be a slideshow. Because it was kind of rough on us in the beginning when we first played it, years and years ago. So it's going to be more rough on us now, I think. Yeah, you go with chicken and barbecue sauce. It's a good choice, in my opinion. Give me a second. I'm going to run a benchmark. Okay, according to my benchmark, I can run it on high. Hey Bats, how are you? And when I hear the word yum, I just hear Furby. Oh god, don't do the Furby to me. It took forever for me to forget that Furby could exist. Do you know my dad? My dad, was it? He hates Furbies. But he's the type of person that took my sister's Furby and dedicated his time to teaching the Furby how to swear. He had that Furby singing fucking all other sorts of things without any issue. He's a beast. Dust hasn't replied, so I'm going out on a limb and I'm going to assume he got the pizza. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but pizza's lovely. What's up? I assumed you got the pizza arrived and you went to get some. Was it pineapple pizza? I think if you're having a bad day and you want to make everyone else's day miserable, you tell them you're buying pizza, and then you bring them pineapple on pizza, and just to see how people react. You're looking through my lives on YouTube? Really? Oh yeah, it should have been around 2013 was last time we played. This game has a release date of 2013 when I checked it up earlier. And we played in early access. Out recently. 2 years ago? Fuck. Your new baby cousin's home. Tried holding several times, but she keeps needing me to hold his binky up. Fair, fair. I'm glad to hear. Oh, that reminds me. My niece was born recently. So yeah, I'm an uncle 3 times over now. I'll have to ask them if they named the baby, yes. Fluff is an unk by 3. Yep. Thank you, but it's not my celebration, it's my sister's. The reveal for it was cute. On Christmas, they wrapped a separate present for everyone. And in it was a mug that kind of hinted that, you know, like, to the best uncle. And I was like, oh, cool, that's a cool mug. And I thought in my head, I didn't click that, like, oh, maybe there's a reason she's saying to the best uncle. The only uncle I'd like to add on this side of the family. But, no, it turns around. I didn't find out, I didn't cop it until my parents kind of celebrated. What they did was they took the ultrasounds, they put it into an envelope, and they gave it to my parents. And the big Christmas surprise for my parents was that they're grandparents again, 3 times over. They're grand. My dad was shell-shocked. He loves the grandkids, don't get me wrong, but he'll never be free of the responsibility. Stop getting old so you can stream forever. Oh, I'll keep streaming. I'll keep streaming until either my PC explodes and you never see me again, or I drop dead and you never see me again. And there's a non-0% chance both will happen at the same time. My Frankenstein PC keeps breaking, so hopefully it'll survive today. So, gets a heart attack from patats exploding. It will definitely give me one. Excuse me. But yeah, I'm in Uncadell. Again, 3 times over. Okay. I think I dilly-dallied a little bit. Yeah, I dilly-dallied a little bit. The storefront idea is coming along, but it's slow progress because I don't know where to set up shop. And because of you, Dust, I'm looking into potential shops that also do pillow supplies. So fuck you, Dust. You might actually get what you want. Maybe not in the way you want, but you might. Okay. So I'm going to jump into the game now. I'm going to turn on the audio. Would be nice putting some grey hairs on. That's actually an intent. Like, Dami had grey hairs by intent. And Fluff is supposed to have grey hairs, but this model, you can't safely put strings of safe hair. Like, if I made any part of my hair grey, it would be massive chunks of my hair, not strands of my hair. So, that's the thing. There's supposed to be grey hairs in Fluff. So, this is the old data. On hard difficulty, with unknown building type. 53 days of survival. Played in 2024. This save data was before they overhauled the world. So I'm not going into it. Especially when there's a giant fucking exclamation mark, you know? Oh yeah, they added a custom difficulty to the game now. Oh. Interesting. So they... Oh! So they changed to how your builds work on the airship? But they kept let us use keep the legacy building. We'll try the default building, we'll play it on hard mode, and we'll just have a bit of fun. You need the pillow? We'll get a pillow going. I'll try and get a pillow. I'll try and find a storefront that'll allow me to do pillows. Okay? I'll get you something like that. I'll get you something like that as we go. Yeah. Yeah, this will do. But yes, Fluff is supposed to have grey hairs. It was supposed to be one of her charm features. It's been so long, I even forgot about it. Think the game will break? It 100% will break. It's not even a matter of if, it's a matter of when. We're going to go in here and we're going to be struggling with slideshow level capabilities. Like, it is going to be vicious. You thought the charm feature was the eyes? Well, you're never getting that charm feature again. That charm feature seems to be exclusive to Dami-chan at this point. That or the other models that I had. Load. Ah, there it is. Starting to load. See the loading screen? Okay. We seem to be in. We seem to be loading in. We seem to be frozen, but don't worry, it's not broken. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Who? Who? Uh-oh. Oh, oh, oh.
All systems operational. Commencing launch sequence.
I think we're finally loading in. So we're actually starting in a space station. That's interesting.
The virus in your blood is starting to activate. You need to find a cure. For all of us.
Engaging maneuvering thrusters. Good luck.
Yeah, so basically all of humanity is... The survivors of humanity seem to be infected.
We only know their last reported location.
And we've been trying to find a cure in the gloom.
Come back.
Communication lost. Resource compartment lost. Brake system failure. Control lost. Initiating emergency landing procedure.
Well, at least we got lucky and we landed on a building.
Emergency landing procedure completed.
After months of silence, Sagittarius 2 sent a distress signal and fell silent again. This is our only chance. No one knows what awaits you there, but if there's a chance that they have found a cure, then maybe we can survive. Find a cure for the Grey Plague at all cost. The fate of our people are with you. I can show you the... I'm not getting sued by Disney. Okay, I think I got everything.
Source of the signal.
Open up and the first thing we see is that thing floating by. That's a satellite. There's plants attached to it, just floating it off. The weight of the world on my shoulders. Again, look at the visuals of this. Like, that's just gorgeous. Oh. I got some sort of indicator. Oh, that must be a deconstructible. But we don't have the tools to do that.
Symptoms of a virus activity detected. Check your health regularly.
Okay, give me a second. We'll go into the settings. And we're going to see if we can reduce some stuff. Let's put everything down to medium. At least we're finding loot right off the bat. Another deconstructible. Look at this thing right there, just stuck against the wall. God damn. And you can imagine there's some weird plant fibers that are powerful enough to carry metal and float it on the wind. Okay. It seems we require some batteries, apparently. Let's see what we can find. Knowledge. No, that's basically just tutorial stuff. You hardly remember? I remember very little. I remember bits and bobs, so it's going to be a fun little experience trying to relearn everything. Especially since they changed up a lot. Oh. Is there any food here? Okay, managed to swipe a battery. I'll be back in a sec. Uh-oh. I hope I didn't soft lock myself. No, I didn't. That would have sucked.
New radio message received.
Everything has been screwed up since we went down there. Our immunity is decreasing. We are getting sicker and running out of energy. Our equipment is malfunctioning, and then there's Noah's situation. We should never have sent this expedition. Our place is on the space station. The power blew out again and the door is locked. I'll check if the beacon tower has a compatible battery. Okay, so this implies that the guy didn't make it, right? It kind of implies the guy didn't make it. No, maybe he got through after all. He just alternates between them, or maybe he found another battery and it blew out again anyway. Ah. He didn't make it.
The installation of the printing module has been completed.
Oh, that's quiet. So we need a broken extractor. Oh, my dolphin ball. Ah, here it is. Yeah. There we go. We just had a random brace on our hand this whole time. Okay, we're going to reduce a few more settings. Let's reduce shadows. Should I reduce the textures? I'll keep the shadows there. We'll reduce the textures. World. Oh, the world is still being randomized. Okay, that's good. Give me a second. Looks like it's doing weird things here. I'll keep the post-processing. I'll keep the effects. The view distance I'm probably going to have to take down. Yeah, the texture quality really dipped with that one. Okay, I think I have an idea what I need to do. I'm going to save. But with that, I think I freed up a lot of resources on the PC. Let's go in here. I'm going to do a quick test. Okay, there was no issues there. So, if I go back in, and for the sake of making it look pretty, we bump the textures back up. It might have been the effects, because there's effects everywhere. Like, and I mean everywhere. Okay, let's do some more settings. Let's go to audio this time. I'm going to crank up the volume. And we're going to sit this down to 60%. Okay. We'll see how loud or quiet it is later. So one of the things I have to figure out is what to do with you. Like, how do I check you? Because we have something, a collector here. Wait, seriously? Oh, that's so much different. So in the past, we didn't have this. We had to either make new ones, or we had to replace the batteries. And believe it or not, depending on the circumstances, it was easier just to make new ones than it was to replace the batteries. Until you got to really late in the game where you got the really good batteries and the recharging station. Okay, we have this interactive. Do I need a scanner? I'm going to do this one thing. Give me a second. I think I need something called a trilobite scanner. Well, that's probably somewhere on this base, so we're going to keep going. We'll backtrack to this guy later. Oh, hello. In a way, it saves us from being soft-locked as well, because we ended up using all our energy in our battery before we left the area. We wouldn't be able to leave the area. Place the helmet. Extract the wall blocking the workshop. Get the resources. Build the device fabricator. Get a scanner tool. Yeah, we need the scanner. Give me a second. I'm just going to... Oh, we can just do this. Smart. I'm taking you. This is rather interesting, though. So how's everyone's day been? For me, I only woke up a few hours ago. I was a bit busy, so I wasn't able to just come straight in. There's another body up top. I managed to repair the research station. There are a few old blueprints preserved on the memory card, but the most important one is the scanner. It's necessary to complete research and craft new items. After that, I should scan certain objects in the world, so we can require more data for the blueprint. Ah, right, give me a second. We have to recharge. Just yanking it non-stop. Your day was good? You're off work today? Oh, that's nice. Enjoying a nice little break, I assume. It's always nice. I've had the last 2 weeks off. This week included. I don't know if I'm going to have next week off, but there's a good chance I might. I basically have 85 hours of stacked off time. So they've been kind of... And I don't have much time to burn it up. So they've been pushing it forward really aggressively. We're running out of food and water supplies. If only we had a few pots from the nearby leafy station. I had to think of another way. To use the insect catcher. You need to craft a lure. I attached moths living in the upper layer of the dust. Just lower the lure and wait for a prey. The food eaten raw is harmful. I craft a membrane for the water condenser, just in case some water will be needed to cook the food. So we need that scanner or something fierce. Up we go. We're playing a game called Mortal Shell. I know that name. It's a Dark Souls type game, was dying like crazy. Very difficult. I believe I played a game like called Mortal Shell. I've either played it or at the very least I know of it. But it's good to know that there's still people, you know, throwing out some difficult games. Okay, was that it? Is that all I needed from here? Apparently. But let's see what we can do with all this resources. Pick up the research station from the workshop? Wait, there's one that just happens to be in one piece? There is. It's just in one piece. Okay then. Okay, so we have the device fabricator, repair patch, the scanner is what we need. Okay. Oh, that just makes blueprints. Oh, wrong buttons. We need synthetic compounds. And we need 3 of them. Okay. It's a godsend that there's anything left in one piece here. You're right. Like, you can tell this used to be a massive city and everything's just barely held up by rust. And I mean that in the most literal way possible. It's basically pure rust. Here we go. Okay, that'll do it for now.
Dehydration.
At least there's no build time. Okay, we need a water thingamajiggies. We also need the scanner. We need to get that going.
Printing completed.
I'm going to put you here. And to use you, we need this.
Printing completed.
Okay, that should do its job. Oh, it also crafts some of this stuff.
Printing completed.
Let's put the water purifier here. Oh, we're going to need some bottled water as well. We're missing something from here. Insect catcher we can deal with later. We don't have enough compound, but we can work with that. What the research center's all about. Oh, we're almost out of water. Okay, we need synthetics. Okay, that's 10 straight synthetics. We'll craft the scanner first.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started. Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
But before that, we need to get more synthetic. We need our bottled water. Because we need to convert that into the purifier. That's a big ass cluster. Okay, that synthetic should be good for now. And we'll do 2 bottled water.
Risk of starvation.
Starvation? Shit, we need food. We're not exactly swimming in food. We're probably going to die the first time here. Yeah, we don't have any proper food. I think we're going to die. The good news is we don't have to worry too much unless we can fix this. It's you specifically we can fix. We need more synthetic, a lot more. Okay, that should get us started.
Printing completed.
Okay. That should do its job now. Well, any luck? Oh, we're gonna have to do some repairs, aren't we? Hope we catch something soon. Oh. We didn't lower this. Now I hope we catch something soon. Okay, we sorted water. Food, on the other hand.
The immune system has dealt with viral infection.
Okay.
Hydration level is decreasing.
We managed to sort a little bit of food and a little bit of water. But we're not in a good position yet, obviously. What else can we do? At the very least, we can hold off starvation for a minute. I'm going to make a filter. Give me a second. There's the electric cooker. We need you.
Printing completed.
Okay, what else do we need? We need another one of you. We're going to preemptively catch some more food.
Printing completed.
Oh, we still have more lures. We have a spare one just in case. Okay. More information we have, the better. You get electronic components from that. What about you? At least we're able to get some good scans in. Oh! Immediate cosmetic. I'll take that. Unfortunately, it looks like this side, they didn't go too well, did they?
Critical health condition.
Okay. We're just going to grab as much information as we can before we have to make that last haul home. Well, outwards. Not really home. It looks like there might be a fair bit of range on the scanner. Here we go. Age 38, navigator, dead. Esther. Maps were her life. She studied the plans of the past. She would read. Oh, so there are drawings we can scan as well. She would read more often from maps than just a topograph of the land. On the space station, she was a logistics. She was in charge of creating plans for resource requirement and recycling. On the expedition, her mission was to guide exploration. Well, doesn't look like she did too well, unfortunately. Well, she did fine. She just, you know, died. age 47, biologist. He came from a family with a farming past. During the disaster, his ancestors designed and built rooftop farms. On the space station, he was involved in plant breeding. He was also a member of the medical... Wait, so during the disaster, that implies when the gloom took over,
Risk of dehydration.
they hadn't actually made it to the station yet? The expedition, he was responsible for examining biological samples. Destroyed modeling device. That's going to be relevant in the near future. And yeah, the last one. 54. Specialist engineer. Zofia. A talented engineer. She was a passion for electronics and automation from an early age. On the space station, she was responsible for the life support systems. Her role in the expedition was to take care of the equipment. Well, fuck. Right. Let's have a look at our resources. Need more synthetics. Okay. What? I need you. And a lot of you. It is kind of funny though that we have so many resources out there that we can just and boom, we have it, you know? Okay, I'm going to be honest, the range of this thing is just stupid. Well, that solved that for now. Water's a bit low again.
Printing completed.
Okay, it's good that they made it so that that's so easily to recover. Sorry, not easy to recover, that has multiple uses. There was a point in time where one thing would only really work the once. Seeing it being so effective now is brilliant. Oh, bullshit. Oh, bullshit. There's no way it's supposed to have that reach. Oh. Minor incident. Very minor incident. I hope no one's living up there.
Dehydration. Critical condition.
Uh-oh. Oh, we died.
Hydration level is decreasing.
It wasn't so bad. Not my fault. If it didn't want to fall, it shouldn't have been juicy. Okay, and we cleaned out the secret stash. That also means that is in range of me. It served its purpose. Do I lose anything when I die? I don't seem to. Yeah, I don't seem to have. No, maybe. I think I lost some of the batteries. So maybe some of our resources are lost, but it doesn't seem to be a huge amount. Okay, at very least we have bottled water. I'll make another. We have to keep making these condensers. This is basically our lifeline right here. Because water is used in everything, and without these membranes doing their job, we're kind of fucked. Oh, bottled water. Would you look at that? Engine and fuel research. Well, it's being conducted now. It shouldn't be long before we can finally take off. But considering how abundant all the supplies are, I don't think it's really a huge loss. More like you might have to spend a little time just reacquiring raw material and putting it back together. No more to research there. That's working well. Ah, that broke. Fill up the bottled water, put in the purifier, and now we need to... Yeah. Okay. I'm going to start by making one of these.
Printing completed.
Oh, is that what they mean by legacy? You used to be able to build it on anything, but it looks like it's not that simple anymore.
Maximum flight speed increased. Maximum flight speed reduced. Maximum flight speed increased.
Wait, there's a snapping? There is a snappy.
Maximum flight speed increased.
Yeah, that'll do for now. Okay, we need more compound. I want more, I want another engine. Because a little flight speed's grand, but a lot of light speed is going to be great. So, what I can tell, that recharges the battery so I can keep charging without yanking my hog. And then what? My battery will go up. Maxed out. It's kind of a weird ad. It's not a bad ad. It's weird. I need to get something for... Oh, is that what the repair patches are for? It is. Let's see.
Risk of dehydration.
How do I use you? Oh, it just automatically just works. Okay, that makes things simple. Okay, food-wise, we're good. We're gonna put... Oh, we're out of lore.
Calories level is decreasing.
So there is a hard limit on the amount of hatches we can pick up with the lore. That's okay. We do need the research station, but we don't have enough electronical components or synthetic compounds. We'll craft you again.
Printing completed.
Maximum flight speed increased. The immune system has dealt with viral infection.
Okay. Now we get another membrane going, and then we're going to make some fuel. Once we have the fuel, this all topped up,
Printing
we're probably
completed.
laughing actually at that point. In the meantime, let's get this going again.
Printing completed.
Oh, I love when the big ones just come flying out of nowhere. Synthetic is definitely probably going to be the most used material we have. Okay, to fuel the station completely, we're going to need a total of 200 fuel.
Printing completed. Printing completed.
One more.
Printing completed.
There we go. We're fully fueled up.
Calories level is decreasing.
Is it? Perfect. I think it's safe to leave now. We pretty much stripped the entire area of any resources we need. We have 2 buildings that may or may not have partially collapsed, but it's okay. No one's dead. I hope. Okay. We've now unlocked co-op mode. That's unimportant. Now, we move. Oh, we can lock the speed.
Mission started. Find a cure for the virus. Send it to the space station. Save humanity.
Here we go. For better or worse, this is where we're at now. Oh, bit of lag. Stuff must have bounced off us. It's so interesting, isn't it, this world? And for those who don't know, there is a world underneath the gloom. But, oh, it's going to be a while before we find the ability to go down to those worlds. Yeah, we have a lot here. So let's go and park up. Oh, this building is barely held together, isn't it?
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started.
Can I?
Analysis
No.
completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
We'll do our best. Like all the rest. Oh. We gotta be careful. It looks like there's a lot of holes in the floor. Which means that's a whole lot of death.
Fatigue. Rest is recommended.
Mass disillusion. We're trying to secure our future, building these solar panels everywhere, handing out energy containers to everyone. They want to save us by building higher and higher towers, running away from the problem, as if that's not what got us into the current state. They're babbling something about extractors and concentration automation. They've given up. They don't want to fight the smog anymore. They no longer believe they can even win against it.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Looks like we're going to pass out at some point. We don't have a bed yet, so it makes sense. Ah, another membrane. I'll take that. First aid kit. Lots of dirty water, but besides that, not a whole lot. Oh. I'll take the rotten food. I might be able to do something with it. Crossbow bolts. Really? There's a crossbow hidden somewhere in the game? Ukrainian plate. So apparently we landed somewhere in Ukraine. Trying to get some good scans. But we're still going up, apparently. We need to be close enough to get a scan of that. Okay. The hell? Moth swarm. Moths foliage in large groups to ensure safety. Individuals separate from the flock to search for food and return when their hunger is satisfied. The flock is vigilant and scatters whenever there's danger. Due to their poor eyesight, it might be possible to catch them with the proper equipment. Huh. Well, there's a scan over here. I might as well grab it. No. Okay. Looks like we're going to have to go up there now in a sec. They really did just cobble everything together. So this was built on top of a building by the looks of it. A fucking tree house. My guess is the tree grew bigger since and tore apart the treehouse. It also hollowed out. This place has been abandoned for a hot minute. Mine. Mine. Empty. We'll find something, right? We are about to collapse at some point. Apparently it's kind of funny that there's a decompressor on the door opening. Well, it could be hydraulics for all I know. Okay, so we got new meteor or something. This radar is so broken that there's no longer worth repairing.
Dehydration. Calories
We've already
levels
made a new one.
decreasing.
If your database has been damaged in last days after scanning it, you should be able to craft it. Okay, so we got a new location. Like just straight up a brand new location for the radar. Means we can just meander over there at our own leisure. I think we've gotten everything we can out of here. There are some glows out there. Oh, no, we're not done here at all, actually. There's another level up. Suppose at the very least, I'll get myself drunk. What I'd give for a bed. Okay, if you're blocked from the inside, we have to find our way in. Oh. Oh! Guitar! Oh, won't let me have the guitar. Surprising amount of nothing so far. It's very janky. I'm pretty sure it's used for something else. It's just been repurposed. But yeah, it's a very, very jank looking elevator. Jank location, really. Looks like our luck isn't with us though. This place seems to be mostly empty. Oh, here we go. I don't know what upgrade gear is, but we got it. I think we need to get coffee at this point. Ah, there we go. We fell asleep. I'm actually going to take a long nap just to recover. Because we're not exactly in a good position. But at least it's sleep and not death. We're carrying way too much in general loot. We need things like containers, chests and such. Take the fat dust moth egg. There's another one. Looks like we're running out of space, something fierce. Oh. We're gonna have to come back here in a second. Oh, we're completely filled up on space. Yeah, there's a lot of dust moth eggs I'm gonna have to pick up because I think we can make use of them.
Fatigue. Rest is recommended.
Later, I assure you. Right. We're definitely not ready. We're going to keep pushing ahead just a little bit more. Well, we are kind of low on resources. We still have some stuff we can pop open. We're stealing their solar panels, but they don't need the solar panels anymore, so it's okay.
Risk of starvation.
Yeah, we should do something about the fact that we're hungry. Oh, hello. Oh, it's raining. I wonder if the water purifier will be picking up some water there. We'll have to come back up now on the base. Well, hello. Okay, so we do lose items.
increasing.
And a lot of it by the looks of it. Depends how much we're hauling. Which it might have been a blessing into the... No, it wasn't. We lost a lot. Way too much. But it's okay. This is what we need. This piece of shit storage device is what we need. Ah, yeah, there's the other thing we need. We need the bed.
Printing completed.
Okay. There's the airship builder. This is what we really need. I'll do the research on that while I go get the stuff I need for the airship builder. Only need about 20 pieces of anything. Okay, can we boil you? And what will we get out of it? Oh no, we're kind of low. Okay, things are going to get a little bit weird. For now, let's just drop our bed right here. Okay. We'll get some proper sleep so we can actually recover energy for once. Food is still a problem, but we'll cross that bridge. We got way too much stuff we put together. There's the airship builder. We need an electronical element and a compound. Can we make an electronical element? We can. From silicon, which we lost too much of. And we can get silicon from that. Okay. That should be enough to make one. The fact that we have two different crafters is kind of a difficult thing in and of itself. Yet we only need the one. As for you, we need 4 compounds. Ah, so you're the upgrade thing we needed. we lost a lot of upgrade materials on that as well. Sure.
Risk of starvation.
I think I have an idea what to do with this one. Give me a second. Elevation is not with us for this, but that's okay. What we're doing right now... Okay, that was not good. Should I set up shop there? Or here? Wherever we set up, it'll have to be over the edge. So we'll go this way. Good progress. Okay. That should do. Take it down. A little back. Try and turn it. Yeah, that should do. Okay. This should help us resolve our food issue now. We still have other issues we have to resolve, but at least the food issue is resolved. Temporarily. It's doing its job. And let's see if any part of the ship is damaged. It seems fine. Really? Nothing? Food seems to be an issue here. There you are. Okay. And boil. Let's take a nibble on that when it's ready, and then we'll go and do. We'll grab the moth eggs, I think.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Well, the range on this thing is dropped, like a lot. Okay, we're fed. We can get back upstairs, we'll get all that done. Ah, here you are. So that's why I kept putting. Then we go in here. It will let me. Now let's see how much of this is just missing. It says here we still have 3 discoveries left to make. I don't know what they are, but if we can find them, great. Oh, there's a storm in the distance. I hope that doesn't come close. So these things can be placed in the incubator. Oh, perfect. I needed silicon. I needed the upgrade materials. I suppose I have to dismantle the radio. Okay, something here has to go. If I'm being honest, I don't think we actually need the crossbow bolts. At least not yet. Okay, we finally built everything on this location. Or found everything, I mean. Well, almost. There's apparently still 2 more things we haven't found. I'm not 100% sure we need to be the ones to find it, but we're missing 2 things. Knowing my luck, it's like a poster on the wall somewhere or something. We cut that close, didn't we? Ah. Ah, that's what we were missing. No, I don't. Oh. Damn. That wasn't it, but that was still a lot of machine parts we just dug up there. Okay. I don't know.
Dehydration.
Where is my water supply? I don't have spare water on me. We're gonna have to purify it. That's okay. I don't know what the last two stuff we need to find here. And I'm just gonna look around and see if anything pops up. You see anything? I don't. Okay, water's been sorted for now.
Risk of starvation.
We have another rain. I don't see any thunderstorms, so I think we're fine there. Inventory full again. Aha! We can make one of these little storage boxes. Good.
Printing completed.
Okay, let's store away things that are useful but we don't need. Like the upgrade modules and all that. CPU, we put away the 2 eggs. I'll put the transformer in there for now, we'll experiment. And the battery.
Hydration level is decreasing.
We got canned water. Huh. Okay, that should do for now. And that should fix that. Oh, wrong button. We'll build you because we need more water to be constantly in the move. We'll eat you because now we're done.
Printing completed.
And here's the location radar.
Printing completed.
Yeah, this is good. We can just turn our head and have a look at that and we'll be good to go. Then again, I could put it above us.
Calories level is decreasing.
That way when we're on it, we can look straight up to get information. Yep, that's good.
A signal source has been found that may originate from the transmitter of the previous expedition. Spot has been marked on the radar.
Okay, so we actually have stuff working for us now. And you see this now? The game has completely opened up to us. All we need now is an electronical element, which is just some silicone and some synthetic compound, and that would be that. So I suppose we should go fishing for a little bit. Well, not fishing, but you know. Gotta crank this hog. Come on, break. By the looks of it, we can probably build outwards. Maybe one more safely? Well, probably two, realistically speaking. So we have a side mission over here, and we have a main mission, and then we have the completed stuff, and then we have the other stuff. Oh, we got a lot of collectible things we can do as well. So there's a few things we have left to collect in these type of locations. One is an isotonic drink, and another is an old food ration. Yeah, we have a lot of work to do. But I think it's going to be worth it. So, looking at this map, we can do the side quest. As I think we should. But we also have the question mark stuff and that stuff over here. You know, the communication towers and such. I'm going to move towards the side quest for now. I started a panel floating around out there. It's a source of silicon, but I didn't expect it to be just floating by, actually. It's just straight on. I'm going to pick up these, Oh, there's a storm out that way as well.
Risk of dehydration.
I swear, that's always going to catch me off guard. It's just the things collapsing like that. We're definitely going to have to get that research station scanner thing going after a while. Found a random place, we'll put it on the wall. Okay, here's the hope, and we missed the storm coming our way. We'll let the ship just carry itself. Oh, that's actually pretty close by. Noah's thing is after popping up on our station as well. By the looks of it, Noah's station is there? Give me a second, I'm going to be doing some shenanigans here.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Oh! Well, it's not gone completely. I don't think there should be any complaints. These are raw materials. I'll keep them on me for now. Why am I bouncing? I want to do some fishing. We need some food anyway. It's a weirdly pretty game, isn't it? Like, if I'm being honest, there's very few survival games that lets you, you know, that puts you in a position where you have to survive in the sky of all places. Not that there's no other, just they're fairly rare in my opinion. Uh-oh.
Risk of starvation.
Ooh. Okay, that building started to twist and fall, but I didn't, you know, go. That's good. We haven't had any food yet. It's not good. My guess is the indicators there on the, you know, there's tentacles there. That's probably the overgrown area. That's probably rich area, like trees and such. And that's probably mountain area. So the mountain range must be out there somewhere. Right, food seems to have mostly sorted. Better or worse, what we're looking for is over there. So I'm going to assume it's stuck somewhere in the middle of all this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My game is doing a thing. Oh, thank God. I think my game almost crashed there. Okay, there it is. That right ahead of me is where we're getting our signal from. Oh God, look at that. That is not a lightning storm. That is a fucking travesty. Give me a second. I'm going to see if I can strip these buildings a bit more. So I wonder if I take that last chunk down there, will the entire thing go? Nope. That's almost a pity. I would have liked to have seen it go. That is fucking terrifying looking. This, on the other hand, looks interesting. So this is where the unknown signal's coming from. The Silent City. Well, that's not ominous. Give me a second, I just realized something. Print suitor. You. I don't have. Looks like our scanner is starting to run out of juice. We might have to make a new one. Let's see now. Again, I love how pretty this game is. In a post-apocalyptic sense.
Risk of dehydration.
Oh, so far a whole lot of nothing. Is that a toilet? Do you want me to drink from the toilet? Fuck no. Okay, how desperate you think I am? I'm not drinking piss. Oh, hello. Now to do something about.
Battery discharged.
So I'm going to see if I can make a battery and use it to replace what we have on the scanner. Actually, that brings up an interesting question. Before I do that, yeah, we can make you. Okay, my scanner is quite literally dead and it's not doing anything.
Hydration level is decreasing.
I thought if I plugged that in, I'd be good, but apparently not.
Tool's battery discharged.
Okay, but how do I undischarge it? Okay. The good news is we now have another one. Okay. That does free up a fair bit of space and make things a little bit easier on us. I might as well grab the food. I don't have any more lures, so I can't do anything about that. I thought I'd be able to use the battery, but apparently not. Let's boil you. We'll boil the mott later. Looks like, again, it's another communications location, but I might avoid going to, what do we call it, Noah's last location and just explore a bit. Okay. That food should keep us going for a bit. I let the mott boil, quite literally. Oh. Brings us up fairly high, doesn't it? God damn, look at that. Something tells me we're going to need resources just to enter there. Hello? We experienced a miracle. She helped us. Her voice guided us to the vacuum-sealed food supplies. We all have something to eat for months. Mother Nature really cares about us. She said that there will be a place in her reborn kingdom for people with good hearts, like ours. And so, she is helping us survive. What does that mean? Oh. Oh. Okay. This is a religious thing.
The tool's battery discharged.
Okay, there is something I need to know. Okay, give me a second. Okay, I think I know what I need.
The tool's battery discharged.
Yeah, whether I like it or not, we're going back. We need to get the a new scanner. We can't just replace the battery, which is a problem. At least not yet. So we're gonna have to do this the horrific way. We gotta start with you.
Printing completed.
Risk of dehydration.
Oh! We got less. That wasn't expected. But hey, I'll take it. At least that'll sort my near future food issue. I forgot why I even went over there in the first place. Okay, we need a bit more synthetic compound. Again, one step at a time. Some tells me we can get a capture net in the future. It's not enough.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Scanner. Okay. It's kind of sucky that, you know, we have another scanner here that's just used up, but who knows, maybe we'll get another one. But regardless of the situation, we seem to be fine. So, let's get ready. We got a lot of digging up to do. And by extension, a lot of exploration to do. Oh, I think it wants me to repair it. Huh. So it wants me to repair the door in order to get in. It's actually kind of cute. But watch it now, I bet you now. Oh. Normally that would be breakable. For better or worse? Oh, what are you? Gemini Expedition card. This door requires a very specific card. Damn, I lost my spare card. I can't find it anywhere. I remember putting it somewhere safe. Would you let me know if you find it? Or maybe we can stop using them. Oh! We can scan the cup. We now have the ability to make cups. Oh, and we can sit down. Kind of want it. Is that a walkie-talkie? Destroy communicator. Oh. It looks like they found something. Wait, what do you mean a colossal light? So there's not just regular stuff, there's actually huge creatures now? That looked like a giant butterfly. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. We found the Gemini expedition card though. That's the big thing. This world is cruel. We shouldn't be here. We arrived too late. Too early or too late. I'm sure Joe agrees with me, but he doesn't say it out loud. Recently when Andy suggests that we start exploring the area under the dust, he laughs at him out loud. Understand him. I'm also afraid to go down there. So what do we have? Oh god, there's a lot of stuff in here.
Fatigue. Rest is recommended.
Wrecked flashlight. Oh, so we can get a flashlight for a helmet now. There are no people left. They're all extinct. We abandoned this mission. We're abandoning the mission. We're focusing on trying to develop a cure for the Great Plague. We have an idea that no one else tested yet, and it could be a breakthrough. And so, as soon as we find a cure, the Ark will welcome us back with open arms. Oh. We've achieved one of our goals yet. There's no signs of cure or human survival on Earth, but we do have other leads. Virgo observations have confirmed fauna and flora have evolved at an extraordinary rate. We will hunt one of the giant specimens. If they have survived in so harsh an environment and developed to such an extent, they may be key to something we're missing. Is this telling me that we might be doing a major hunt later? So apparently someone died and they've been examining based on, you know, their research. Oh, a fuel charger. Yeah, that's what we were looking for. Okay, so what we got from this is that apparently out there somewhere is giant monsters.
Night is coming. Preparing a place to rest is recommended.
Risk of dehydration.
Okay. If night is coming and they want us to sleep, might as well do it. We are kind of bollocks right now as well, now that I think about it. Ooh, an improved insect catcher. Okay, well, night's literally around the corner. We might as well take some time to sleep.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Wait, it's not night time. It's not even close to night time. What are they on about? At the very least, we're now slept. Oh, it really is morning. The color has changed drastically. You want me to build another room? I suppose I can do that. So we have another little mini mission. Right, at least we caught up with ourselves.
Printing completed.
I'm going to have to build some more, some of the, what you call it? Oh, and I keep forgetting the name. The repair stuff. We just put a few more repair stuff in our bag. There's the flashlight, but we need a transformer. We'll worry about that in the future. We need more glass and compounds. Oh no, that's for a different thing. We need more synthetic for this stuff. Oh, want me to place my bed? I already got my bed. Then again. Nice little rainstorm out there. Okay, now we'll leave our little cup here on my bed. Put the regular one on, and then we'll send you down. We only need to get our hands on a transformer. Can we make a transformer? Not here. It doesn't mean it's out of the question. What about the suit printer? Nope. Okay, let's go. There's no lightning storm, so that's a good thing. We already cleaned out this location, so we're going up here now. I love this game. Again, this is my relaxing game right now. Oh, you're unexpected. We either need a knife or a crossbow to break that open. It's on both sides. I can work with this. Again? Oh, I'm taking the camera. Oh, there is a way in the upstairs one, but not all of the upstairs one. Okay. It's not all bad, it's just really rough.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Oh, speaking of rough. Oh, that hurts my eyes, but damn is it beautiful. I don't know what it is about the giant fluff balls as well floating through the air. It's just weird in a good way, kind of ethereal almost. Oh, we got some upgrade materials. That's good. Well, hello. Yeah, we seem to be in Ukraine. Sure. Mine. More and more yacht junk. According to this game, we're going to have to spend the night on my bed as well. This is a straightforward quest. Okay, looks like we found our way down into the area that's locked up. That's good. Just means there's alternative routes in and about the place. At some point I'm gonna have to start fashionizing our base, but we have to be cautious because there's a weight limit, I believe, on the blimp, but we can upgrade the blimp, so it's okay. Looks like we still have more to get to. We can find a knife, or at the very least a way to create the knife. Maybe we need to do more researching. Should I do more reload or charge? I'd probably do the battery bar. I'll do you instead. Yeah, our issue here now is we can't get in. Look at that right there. That would be perfect, but we're locked out. No, we're not. Okay, this ain't bad. We're not completely locked out. Okay, yeah, there's a transformer in there. We're going to need that.
Risk of dehydration.
Now, how do we get in there? That's the big question. This might want to be those true locked rooms where we actually have to open them properly. Or maybe not. Yeah, maybe so. If that's the case, I'm either going to have to abandon this location or see if I have the ability to research a knife. Because if I can research a knife, well, that opens up a lot. Okay, raise this lower. At least we got a proper mop this time. Right, I don't think we're just done yet. There it is. Okay, we'll research the knife. We definitely need that. There we go. Keep that in mind. I'm going to put the knife towards the front. I'll put the knife here. Right, now that we have the knife, we can literally go in and do what we need to do without any major issues. What the hell did I just hit? The other thing we need to research is the... what's it called? There it is, the tool charger. Now to make it, we have a transformer, so that's not a big deal. Why is it saying we don't have a transformer? Where's my transformer? Did I use it in my research? I hope we'll have the ability to get our hands on another one, because that would suck. Now we need to get our hands on another transformer and some compounds, and that will fix that issue. Right, now we'll just get a little bit of sleep. Maybe a little bit more than a little sleep. Right, I'll let that do its thing. Like I said, now that we have the knife, the entire area opens up to us. And there we go. We're in. This is the downstairs one. This is the one we've already been in. Lucid the ever-living fuck out of this one, actually. And here we are. Yeah, this is the good shit. Anything interesting? So far, no. Oh, an upgrade thing. That actually made coming up here worthwhile. More upgrade things. You know, currently what's bothering me is I thought I saw something of some kind of value, but I don't think I guess I didn't. Okay. That should be all of the locks in this area broken. I think I'm just going to go down. At best, I think we can go and see a giant thing, but I don't think we have the equipment to hunt a giant thing. Not sure if you'll even get the equipment for that. But I'm pretty sure we're finally finished with this location. So much crap here that we actually need to... Right, I think we need another box. Some compound, which means we need a bit of the good stuff. Where is this? It's not you. Ah, it's you. Right, we need 40 of the good stuff, I believe. Raining
Hydration
again.
level is decreasing.
No, that's not so bad. I kind of hope we'd be able to build a catcher or something so I can just grab the rain. Then we'll make do what we have. That's out. Okay, for better or worse, we're pretty much done in this location. And according to this, the next location is very far up. It's up there. But there seems to be an exclamation mark over there. So I'm kind of curious about what the exclamation mark is. According to this, there's something off out this way. With the purple exclamation mark, it sounds like it might be relevant. That was tight. Once our ship starts getting bigger though, tight is not going to be tight enough. Did anyone else see something on our center? Okay, we seem to be approaching something. Yeah, this will do. Yep, that's actually a really good landing.
Printing completed.
Let's see now. I suppose I can just make the flashlight just to have it. Yeah, a bit more compound. Ah, sure. It could be worse. It could be much worse. Ah! Oh! Ah! Oh! Ow! My ass got stuck to something. And again, we're running very low on space constantly. We need better storage supplies. It seems the lights have indicated a different kind of building. So that's something I'm going to have to keep an eye on going forward. Okay, that should do. We'll worry about building proper storage later.
Printing completed.
Oh. Right, we're back into the Silent City. Right. I wonder why he keeps trying to get me to come back to the Silent City specifically. Like, it's fairly consistent, the demand to come back here. Well, and right off the bat we find a ton of food. Oh! I saw Jerry is keeping his phone in the refrigerator. I have no idea why he does that. I don't know much about technology, but maybe that's how it should be. I found an endurance booster. Oh, that's good. The flashlight's actually good. Just making sure it's not unscannable out here. Okay, we've cleaned up this location, I guess. So we go over to this one over here. Ah. Our self-sufficiency is still a bit dodgy, but at least we're getting somewhere with it.
Hydration level is decreasing.
We wanted to stay here for a while. Not to hear the neighbours in the other room. We live in a quarters that are too cramped. Everyone has seen what post-smog disease due to those who live too low for too long. Everyone is climbing up. No one wants to die. That's understandable and absolutely infuriating. So it sounds like no one wants to share, obviously. Limited resources and everyone just wanted to live comfortably. Even though they understand that, you know, it is what it is, they don't want it to be what it is. And they're probably not fond of the idea that they had to give up on everything just to climb and escape. Oh, a couple of membranes, that's always good.
Attention. Security units activated. Caution advised.
What do you mean, security units? What do you mean, security units?
Calories level is decreasing.
I really don't trust this game anymore. It won't answer me question. That just fell right out. I swear, everything's just barely held together by duct tape, hopes and dreams, isn't it? It still hasn't answered the question. Where are these security devices? Something tells me it might be nearby. Is it in the thing underneath? Oh no, we need power. Okay, we have to find and slam a the power thingy in there. Yeah, we're gonna need that. Right. Doesn't seem to be much variety in this particular biome zone, I suppose. We've been hitting the same building type, or I suppose settlement type, this whole time. Maybe we should change our pace in a bit. And again, we're still getting those question marks. At least the metal is coming along well. La da da. No. Kind of expecting more upgrade modules here. Maybe I've been spoiled until now. Aha! Fuck, inventory's full.
Risk of dehydration.
Oh, and it's a lot of good stuff too. Should probably go back and, you know, fix that. Make some space. I mean. First, something happened to the tool charger prototype I was working on. Now someone stole the storage box I made. I know, I won't revolutionize our work. It's just supposed to make our life easier. So someone's running around being an absolute cunt. Fly to the tower with the police station. Okay, there's a lot of random missions just kind of thrown out there, isn't there? I'm going to drink this. That should make room for you. Now we're going to go and fix the power issue. Then we're going to go downstairs. And that should be the end of this location. What's that? Technically speaking, I don't need another jar. Here we go. That should resolve the power issue there. But still, we now have a space issue we need to fix. I don't know what the security device is, but it's not doing a good job, is it? Okay, let's get rid of things we may or may not need in the near to never future. Put food in there for now. We'll put these crafted materials that are a bit trickier to get. Glass can only be found. We'll dump in the silicon. Okay. We need to get that transformer. We made room at least.
Risk of starvation.
Oh, is that the security device I'm seeing? No, that's something else. It's obviously a straightforward alarm system. And there we are. We're in. We still haven't found that one discovery in these areas, but I suppose we'll eventually find it, wherever it is. Right. Oh, there's the next one. Should probably eat soon. I forgot how hungry we're getting. Grab you. Oh, an upgrade right there. Damn, that's a lot of silicon. Sometimes the detection on this stuff is a little odd. Okay, that is huge. We're pretty much good to go now in this part of this location. We've this location has given us a new quest. And other good stuff, I suppose. Food's a bit on the low side, but we can resolve that here.
Printing completed.
Electrical system. Warning. System overload. Staying in this state will cause damage. Reduce load or increase generator capacity.
And how do we increase or decrease our generator capacity? Shut down devices, which means there are devices we can turn off if we don't need it. Take this for example.
Hydration level is decreasing.
How does one shut down? There should be a button on it, right? Ah.
Electrical system. System stable.
That's interesting. We don't really have to do much to fix them. Da, 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 da. Okay. Let's get you sorted. There we go. That should help us with our food issues now. Not by much, but by some. We'll get some light food sorted there. We're going to take a nap. It's a good thing that we can actually do things like, you know, turn on and off machinery to kind of balance our power until we can get, you know, a new supply going. Okay, we've done... We're not actually done here just yet. I just realized now we can actually start charging our tools, our spare tools. I'll upgrade the battery and I'll upgrade the resources. Wait, tool charger just charges? It doesn't need a battery plugged into it? In the past you needed to plug in a battery here and let it charge up, right?
Risk of dehydration.
Well, they definitely made certain things easier, I'll say that much for nothing.
Electrical system. Electrical system. System stable.
Right, what are we looking for? We got two side missions out there. One for finding the expedition and one for the passive greed. Passive greed is off to our left. If we go a little bit up to our left, like top left, there's a few question mark locations we can hit, but more important than them, there is another quest marker. I might fly to Noah's last known location and just see what happens. Lock the momentum. My guess is that circle there, that's actually where we're going. Right next to it, you see, that's actually its own location, the electricity thing.
Hydration level is decreasing.
I'm not worried about that, trust me. Oh. This might be premature. Don't know why we're here already.
A flying creature approaches the airship.
A flying what now?
A creature attached itself to the airship.
What the fuck is this? A scrapwing hatchery. A what? The hell's a scrapwing? What was that? Are there actual threats in this game? Outside of the glue?
Unknown location reached.
Okay, at least we have the altitude for this. God damn, that is amazing.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started.
Right.
Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
We'll let the scanner do its thing. And now we have more exploration to do. More loot to find. Having the second scanner wasn't a bad thing. Look at that, it's like there's a barricade out there. Wonder if that's like a world barrier or something. I keep telling everyone that it's not a good idea to attach a mobile lab point here. I don't know anything about it. I've been involved in construction all my life. What do I need? What do I know is the scaffolding barely holds. Oh. 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 So there was a mobile lab here. To prepare truce. I'm convinced that this is all the work of aliens under camouflage. They joined the corporation and started poisoning the planet. And then they spread the Grey Plague amongst us. I can't believe that the people on their own could be so evil and stupid. Someday I'll find evidence of this and my heart will be at peace. Well, I hope it worked out for them. Oh, hello. Ram drone, a walking unit meant to help build resident towers, now modified to guard its location. Oh, yay, greys. Rogue security guards. Well, ain't this gonna be a fucking joy? Looks like we have a bunch of broken boxes we have to fix as well. Looks like we have our work cut out for us. Lots of metal scrap. Can't crank it again. I'm questioning those noises I'm hearing though. Ow. I somehow missed that. I can't break down the robot, that's okay. So first things first, I'm going to fix this box. Now what's so special about it? Oh! Well, we got some nice toys out of that one. Looks like we might be able to make a repair beam. That or it wants us to do the alternative being a dismantler or something. I missed ye. But no, this place feels importance, but how? I'm not sure. I bounced off the fucking wall. Might as well dismantle as much as we can. I'll go back up and get the other one later. Ah, what I'm hearing is the crackling of the machine over yonder. Right, I'm going to go up. I need to get that chest right there. Might have to craft a few more whatchamacallits, but we need that chest.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Hydration level can suck my taint. Oh, synthetic oil, which would be... it's a bit of oil. Actually, I haven't checked our fuel supply. I don't know how effective our engines are at fuel. Okay, at the very least, we can make more. We better be able to make more.
Calories level is decreasing.
Okay, what do you got for me? Upgrade modules, polymer something. No, just straight polymer. Oh, it unlocked blueprints for the polymer. That was close. What the hell is epoxy? And we got the food ration. Well, whatever we got out of that, the epoxy, well, we have it. Damn, that's actually really nice. So what I can tell from here is we need to get the power going again. I'm gonna go further up. Perfect. We're definitely going to need that. Just be careful not to fall. Oh, no, it won't let us go that far. That's rare. It's rare, it gives us an area we just can't go to. Finally made it. There used to be a lab facility with the equipment I need. Virus sample analyzer allows to examine samples with viruses and purify them. Okay, that's a lot of empty lockboxes. I'm going to go and quite literally shove all this stuff in my boxes again. Then we're going to go in. I think we're about to go down into the gloom. Yeah, I'm fairly confident we're about to go down. So I'm going to need to get my food sorted. Right. Need to get rid of a bunch of stuff. Should probably bring the spare canned water. Oh, the isotopic energy drink is literally a can of Monster. That's actually kind of funny. Okay, we got old food rationing. Yeah, we need to start packing stuff up. I'll take out the various water supplies. And I'll pack away the other stuff. To get the booster and then pack away the transformer. It's always something. Oh god, that's worthless. Well, it's worthless for now. It'll have value later. But I suppose any source of water is still a source of water, so I shouldn't be complaining too much. Yep, this is what I needed. Right, I think we're almost ready to just go on in. I wasn't expecting us to make our way down into the gloom like almost right away, but life be as it is, I guess. In a second, we'll wake up once we're topped up. There we go. Okay, we're ready. We're better or worse, we're going down now. Actually, give me a second. I need to grab these sips of water here. Okay, now we're ready. This is going to be involved. Very involved. Especially since we don't have everything we need for here. Well, here we go. Down into the underworld.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started. New environment detected. Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning. Warning. Entering into toxic zone.
Okay, he seems to need something. Noah came up with another brilliant idea. He locked the entrance for our safety and hid the keycard schematic in a safe place. Knowing him, we're talking about the tower, but we survived in for a while. But it was relatively a large tower with plenty of greenery. He wanted us to settle there. Really liked that place, but we moved on. Guess we have to come back to the Underdust later. Okay, so it looks like we can't explore this area just yet.
Toxic zone.
Yep, this is basically just a hint, a teaser. It's something to let us know that, yes, these things exist. But yeah, we now know that this is the Underzone. We now know that this is the location that'll take us there. We also know that there's now creatures on the overworld. And if they're on the overworld, they're definitely in the underworld.
Attention. Security units activated. Caution advised.
A storm is coming.
Security units in a storm. Not just fantastic. I just got absolutely bodied by a fucking blender. And again, there's an electrical storm. That's probably an electrical storm out there. Yep, so we can't leave this spot. We can try and outrun the storm, but it's probably not going to go the way we want it to. Hopefully sleep and now will allow it to pass. I still feel horrible after that. We got hit.
Lightning strikes are a threat to high-powered entities. Build lightning rods to absorb the hit.
Risk of starvation.
We don't have lightning rods.
Initiating emergency scan for nearby electrical sources.
Fuck it, I'm using it.
Unidentified electrical source detected. Location marked on the radar.
Okay, so we got another sub quest. This one that'll get us the electrical supply we need. Yeah, and look, it's that building over there. They want us to go through a thunderstorm. They hit a building covered head to toe in electricity. The fuck are they smoking?
Electrical system. Warning. System overload. Staying in this state will cause damage. Reduce load or increase generator capacity. Electrical system. System stable.
Oh, lovely. We could use the epoxy to actually make large bottles. That's going to be extremely helpful. And now the crossbow. Yeah, I wasn't sure if we'll actually, if I wanted to use the crossbow, but now that we have enemies that are basically spinning to wing on top of our head, I'm starting to think maybe the crossbow is probably the best way to go. Sticky nose. Really? Simple storage rack. Oh, at least we're unlocking new stuff. Fuel wise, oh, we are still good. Food wise, we might be in a little bit of trouble.
Printing completed.
Calories level is decreasing.
Okay, we'll let that do its job. Anything on the ship get damaged? Doesn't look like anything was damaged, but we did take a few blows. Okay, that's the crossbow arrows sorted. The backpack now, we need 4 compounds. We can work with that. Now, 4 compounds, that's just 40 silicon. That's going to be straightforward. Right, that brings us up to 30, 35, 40. Actually, that one upgrade we did gave us 1 extra synthetic, a pull, bringing us up from 4 to 5. That's actually a pretty rounded out number we managed to pull off. I suppose since I don't need it for now, I'm going to put the knife away. I'm going to get my revenge now in a minute. The question is how many shots of this is going to take to kill. Oh. That's the backpack. Okay, that's 20 crossbow bolts. We need more epoxy and empty bottles. That's easy. The bottle part's easy. The epoxy, not by much. We need plant resin and biomass, which means we're gonna have to do a bit to get that. It's doable though. These guys are tricky. Not much left. We got one. All that for one. Well, we got an interesting tool out of it. Okay. I was kind of hoping our crossbow bolts would actually, you know, be recoverable, but it doesn't seem like they were. Which is fine. Ah, we got upgrade gear from you. Well, we achieved our goal. That's all that matters right now. Now, we have choices. We can either go for the electrical grid over there. Try and get this lightning rod they're talking about. Or we try and get up to other shenanigans. At the very least, we got the backpack now. Small backpack, but that's still 5 more spaces than we had.
Hydration level is decreasing.
But since it's right here. Those little robots weren't anything special, but they were a pain in the ass because you can only really do a hit and a run. Because once they start spinning, that's a devastating amount of damage.
It appears to be the source of a localized electrical anomaly. The origin of this activity remains unclear. Proceed with caution and investigate.
Close enough to the ground. Okay. Here we go. So we can still climb aboard. Right, so something tells me this location is going to be very interesting. Approach the thunderstorm terminal. That's a little far out to be approachable. No, I didn't realize I was covered in so many little bristles. You see that? Is that blood? This is an airship. Oh no. Someone very recently tried to come by here and got obliterated. And based on that blood, it was very recent. Oh, damn.
Calories level is decreasing.
So no matter what way I look at it, we're going to have to fly in low. Like very low. Weird. This place seems to have been hit very recently, but I don't think it was hit by the electrical storm. Maybe it was. Maybe the reach is bigger than I think. Take it. So there seems to be 3 locations out around. I might explore or fly over to them, see if there's anything we can acquire from them. Then I'm going to dip in low and go straight for the middle. Yeah, this middle one has also been, also had a ship in it. It seems like this might have been a mega structure with a, that had multiple ships for moving in and out, but it seems they might have accidentally obliterated everything.
Caution. A storm is coming.
Warning, lightning hazard zone entered. Ship systems will be damaged until a lightning rod is installed.
And I'm hoping to find some loot that make stopping here worth it. Right, this is the last landing area we get to explore. Well, that's fucked.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Come on, let me get in there. Is it big enough? Let me through. Okay, we did about as much as we can here. And they said our ship is going to keep taking damage. They weren't joking. Okay. That'll do for now. Whether I like it or not, it's about time we moved into Area 3. We're getting that lightning rod. All I can say is, wish me luck. Reduced is an understatement. We don't have any engines. So we seem to be stuck here. Yep. Seems we're stuck here. This is our world now. This is our life. We're just gonna have to try and catch whatever comes our way. I thought I'd have to go get a lightning rod to go in, but no.
Airship's module critically damaged. Airship's module critically damaged. Calories level is decreasing.
Which module is too bad? It's okay. It's okay.
Printing completed.
Where's my rotate button? Well, that hurt. Now we have to make our engines. Like we're not even remotely ready to go. We're going to spend so much time just repairing this place. There you are. We need a whole fuck ton of you. We need to rebuild our engines. Apparently he wants to grab the legacy stuff and work with that again.
Printing completed.
Risk of dehydration. Maximum flight speed increased.
We need more. At the very least, thanks to the you know, the outer lightning towers, the fact that all of our stuff is destroyed, we don't seem to need to get anything else. Turns out we had that light. What I thought was a light was actually a wasn't. God, so many broken stuff. Might as well go fishing while I'm here. Did I try and push further in? At least the worst of it has passed.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Okay, the modules themselves are okay now. Oh, lettuce. Yeah, we also need metal, and a fair bit of it. So I'm thinking of doing... It's a bit dodgy. I'm not 100% sure if I'll be able to do it or if it'll work. But I'm thinking about slinking through the underbush here and try and land up there. Because it almost looks like a pass. At the very least, the patchwork is coming along well. Barely. Can't believe we almost lost the ship. I actually gave up at one point. I thought, oh, this was it. Especially when the engine stopped running. Then I realized we didn't have an engine.
Printing completed.
There we go.
Printing completed.
Right, what do we need to make this work? We went through a lot there. We just got absolutely fucking violated. But we're okay, I think.
A flying creature approaches the airship. Calories level is decreasing.
Okay, we killed the fish. Oh. So much work we have to do just to keep going. I think I'm almost ready to make the quest out. I stress the words almost. We need a lot of metal, like metal. That's a little bit of metal. Okay, for better or worse, whatever happens, happens. We're kind of on the short end of the stick, but after everything, we kind of need to just move.
Warning. Low altitude.
Okay, my guess is we're stuck on something. We never made fuel. We're doing all this and we never even made fucking fuel.
Printing completed. Printing completed.
We don't have the machine parts to make what should we call it? We don't have the metal to make machine parts. It's the best we can do under the circumstances. I don't like how low altitude we are, but we kind of have to do it.
Unknown location reached.
Okay, that lightning rod actually took that. The problem I'm seeing now is we might not have the altitude for this. Seeing what I'm seeing. Hydration level is literally the last thing I care about. There. We're just barely tall enough to land on this thing. Okay, well, this thing has taken a few hits.
Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
This lightning rod is actually saving our ass again. Right, let's see what's so special about this anomaly that's given us such a nightmarish experience.
Calories level is decreasing.
Okay. Looks like some people found out the hard way. They were obviously researching something. The real question is, what the fuck were they researching? You think maybe they were trying to create a massive power grid and then everything just went to shit? Or do you think they were hoping to electrocute the entire forest downstairs? Actually, it'd be really funny if they were trying to electrocute the forest. But this place is actually kind of fun as a puzzle. That was much too risky. That would have been a death sentence.
Caution. A storm is coming.
A storm? You don't fucking say. Oh. Oh no, you mean an actual storm. Seriously? Has to be a cracked window or something here, right? No? Right, it seems something isn't adding up. I'd like to go over there, but later. That was uncomfortably close. The hell was that? Oh, yes. There's a sweet spot here, I know there is. Yep. Okay. This had better be fucking worth it. Because we put ourselves into a lot of danger for all this.
Hydration level is decreasing.
The hydration level can suck by pains. At least we're managing to top up on some of our supplies. This electricity anomaly is becoming a bit of a joke though. What are you? Wrecked basic generator. Oh, I think I need you. But I did all that not just for power supply, but also for a...
Encrypted data ready for research.
Oh, that's a lot of good stuff. Okay, coming here was absolutely worth it so far. The insides of that is empty. That's okay. We need to repair you. Do we have the metal for this? I suppose we'll find out in a sec. Okay, that'll have to do. Okay, good. Okay. Overall, this was a massively good haul. I didn't expect all the blueprints that we got. I didn't expect all the parts we got. Wasn't expecting even a fraction of what we got. But considering how dangerous this location has been, I think we deserved it. We definitely deserved it. Though we're going to have a bit of trouble getting out now because, you know, electricity and all that. But at least we don't have to spend a long time here. Almost walked to my death right there. Fucking hole underneath me. But we need some food. Looks like we're going to need another storage box. Here for now. I really need to secure some food. So there's our basic power generator. Gonna cost us a bit in waste, but in everything else it's not bad. The bloom stuff, and we'll get there when we get there. We'll grab the generator first. Right, our next big issue is we need to get the fuck out. Judging by the looks of it, the place we need to go is a little bit out that way. For the main story, I mean. Like, I'm looking at this, it's telling me I need to scan the wrecked power generator, but we not only scanned it, but we also completed it. Well, again, now that we have the power generator, at the very least, one of our biggest issues have been completed. That mission is now complete. Okay, that's kind of dirty. It says it's the only one that is still listed as both completed, but not actually completed. That's kind of cheeky. Regardless, for now we're going to do some patchwork. Okay, that actually helps a lot. And can we... I wonder why he keeps doing that. Again, we're short a lot of metal. Again, the hydration level isn't the problem. It's the food level. Well, regardless, we got the worst of it. But we're not even remotely done. It's interesting how so many people tried to survive this place, and they tried well. But this anomaly is literally just an electrical factory going out of control, and it's going to be who knows how long before it's ever fixed. I wonder what happened that caused it to just explode. Maybe in another version of it, we'll find out, but damn. I might go to the Gemini expedition one. Which is out this way, unfortunately. Part of me is convinced there's loot on that, but I'm gonna leave it. I think my objective is over there. See the double blinking lights? See, that's where we have to go right now. That will get us to the Gemini expedition, the quote-unquote hunting giants quest. It is kind of interesting though that whatever that nest was, that flying hatchery nest thing, the fact that it evolved to...
Fast flight altitude zone. Risk of airship damage.
The fact that it evolved to be able to slam into us is insane. Okay, let's keep going.
Unknown location reached.
Ooh, the wind farms. This is actually a good place for getting airship upgrades, assuming nothing has changed.
Calories level is decreasing.
Oh, one sec. Oh, we can finally make the rain collector. Yeah, we need better boxes. It seems to be a lot of low altitude pickups, and then we've one high altitude area we can go to. There looks to be some interesting things here though. Actually, that looks very interesting. Is that a will that give us altitude coverage?
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started. Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
Yep. Perfect. We're gonna need that in the future. Nope. I don't know why I didn't expect that. A part of me kind of thought that the engines would cover the altitude as well, but now that I know that there's fans in the game as well, that's fine. Looks like we have a lot to work towards though. Okay, now we get to the upper altitude area. Hopefully it doesn't require us to actually, you know, build the thing I think it's going to require us to
The
build.
storm is coming.
Should I sit this one out? Depends on what kind of storm. This is a high wind storm. The worst we have to deal with is debris. So I think we should stay down actually. Yeah, plenty of synthetic discoveries, that's for sure. Yeah, let's sit down. Turns out it's not just high wind, there's electricity up there. Well, that's a good enough life lesson right there. Stay the fuck down.
Printing completed.
At least the positioning is good. At least we can sort food.
Hydrate starvation level is decreasing.
Get our energy back, get rid of this. Everything. We need a fuck ton of metal. Oh wow, that actually hit the main cockpit. That's not good. No, that's not the main one, that's the rear one. Still it hit us. Not good. The resources are a bit low again. God damn it, our metal supply is terrible. How about upgrades? No, we need a fuck ton if we want to get the more efficiency. There's the basic turbine. We just again need more metals. Oh, hanging cabinets. Fantastic.
Risk of starvation.
Oh, can we finally? Yep. Okay, we'll let that go down. Oh, that's pretty looking. Again, it looks like the kind of an ocean, doesn't it? But you know how it kind of fades down. You know that's not water. That's pure fog. Give me something useful. Oh, that's not too bad. I suppose I'll see if I can get my hands on some metal. It's all silicon. No, that's silicon. That's all synthetic. Oh, we don't need synthetic, we need metal. There's one metal there, but it's well out of range. Ah, there's one. It's coming our way. Okay, we need one more. This will get us another one, and boom. Can I finish up? Yep. Right. The bloom stuff seems interesting, but we might have prematurely invaded the bloom area. Now that I'm thinking on it. And it looks like we entered the wrong location. Oh, they both have a capacity of 3. That is terrible. Okay, whether I like it or not, we're going to go up. Oh, we can't go any higher, can we? Okay, we need more metal parts. Right. We need 2 more flying by metal parts. If we get lucky with that, I think, I stress the words I think, we'd have solved our issue with the turbines for the moment. I might end up going into legacy mode just to plug the turbines into the ship, into the frame. Come on. We just need, there it is. Right, there's another one coming in over there.
Battery's level is decreasing.
There he is. Okay. Ah, that's not what we had to make. Okay, let's see if we can fix that. Oh no. We need 6 machine parts. That is a lot of machine parts we have to put together there.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Oh, we need to spend a long time gathering metal by the looks of it. Okay. Oh, we have to plug the turbines into the metal wall? We even build a metal wall? We might not even be able to enter this place until much later. So I don't think we have access to the metal wall. No, we have the catwalk, but not the metal wall. Right. It's unfortunate, but I don't think we can actually go into this place at the moment. At the very least, we got that blueprint. And that's going to be a huge saving grace going forward. So the hunting ground is actually out this way. Looks like I went in the wrong direction. I am going to have to take every opportunity to get my hands on metal though. Right, so this is the next chunk of the story over there, I think. Everything is slowly coming along, isn't it? Just meandering on over there, nice and calm and relaxing. Right, we're gonna have to sit on this. There's more metal right there. We'll get there eventually. Ah, looks like we're veering off course a little. So far, so good. A bit more to the left. Yeah, that should do. So again, these ones over here are researching the giant monsters, or the giant wildlife. Okay. At least we don't have to put too much effort into elevation for this. Food-wise, maybe not the best. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna rest up here.
A storm is coming.
Turn off everything that has power. The exception of maybe the fabricator. Please give me a bug. What the fuck is that? Not good.
Risk of dehydration. A flying creature approaches the airship. A creature attached itself to the airship.
Okay, we're now properly mounted to the airship. Okay, we've got to fix this.
Printing completed.
Risk of
Leave you there for now. Oh, that was good. Okay, for better or worse, we at least have stuff. I don't like that, but we have it. Everything is turned off, water is supplied.
Printing completed.
Okay. We can now explore. Oh boy, howdy. It can get rough in this game. And again, we are playing on hard mode. We stopped here in the hope that maybe there was something edible left somewhere in all the greenery. Nothing of the sort. Every producing plant was uprooted. They probably planted them on their airships. We will try to eat greens that we are not sure if they are not poison. Sorry, we'll try to eat the greens. We're not sure if they'll poison us though. In the next note, I will write an observation. It seems like there's a group of people moving from location to location. But they seem to be doing it in the kind of worst possible way.
Attention. Security units activated. Caution advised.
Okay. We have 5 arrows. That is not enough. And we can't make more. We can. Okay. Now where's my knife? Just in case it gets dicey. Damn it. There we go. It only takes about 4 if you can land them in the back. It's good to know, actually. There's definitely another one out there, though. Good, but we need these. Did it get stuck on something? I don't see it. Like, it has to be around here somewhere, but again, I can't see it at all. Oh, that's a beehive. Oh, that's a beehive. I don't think I have the ability to make a jump like that. I do have an arrow though. I can probably shoot at the beehive. But knowing this game, it'll probably get me into a spot of bother. Oh. Oh, this is nice. A bit unexpected, but also very welcomed. Ooh. Wasn't expecting a lot what just showed up here. A lot of crossbow stuff. I'm going to assume that the little robots that could have been out there cutting all over people. I know what to do, for better or worse. They've been trying to gear me up for it. I wish it wasn't, but it has been trying. Okay.
Hydration level is decreasing.
I'll take that. I should have scanned it, but I'll take it. Where do I hear bees? There seems to be another set of bees on... Oh. There seems to be some angry bees downstairs. It's not above, so it's definitely down. Right, I can't get into there. There's angry bees down there. Like angry bees down there. Ooh, hello. I think I found her. Yep. Okay, the bees have been dealt with. Right, we need to power the door back. At least we dealt with the bees. No more angry bees trying to kill us. Some upgrade modules, I'll take that.
Caution.
Yeah.
A storm is coming.
Another storm. Yeah, it's just one thing after another. I've been encountering a lot of storms, actually. Wonder if it's just the region we're in. Or just having bad luck. Maybe it's by design. Maybe we're meant to get absolutely violated by back-to-back storms, non-stop, over and over. In both cases, I don't mind. It means I actually have to think when it comes to the things I have to do. Even the act of taking off is a question. Excuse me. Go. I don't know what that hit, but it sounds very close. Not letting me disassemble this one. Is it because it's technically powered? Or is it just bugged? Could be bugged. Oh no, my inventory's full, that's why. I'll use this booster, and then we'll use it.
Base level is decreasing.
Right, we downed 2 cans of energy drink. That should keep us going. Okay, we're not done over here actually. I was about to just walk out, but I forgot that we're still doing this research stuff. So much material to analyze and understand. It's overwhelmed to do it properly. I need a whole team, not Joe's help. I've already extracted the first samples, so we have something to work with. But I want to understand how this creature would function in dust, how it manages to float in it. Ask Andy to secure the samples and spare equipment, which means they found something. Was it the moths? Nothing bad is happening. Everything is going according to plan. The fact that I almost died during our hunt for giants doesn't seem to matter either. And I won't even get a cup of coffee as a thank you. Because the dissection of a freshly deceased body is more important. At least Andy and I can complain late together. Right, should be an expedition card lying around somewhere. Oh no! Whatever am I going to do with this locked door? It won't let me do it here. The Great Plague is catching up with me. I'm sure of it. Breathing has become more difficult. I tire quickly. It's my fault Ethan almost died. I didn't have enough strength to hold the rope securing him. Now I'm just dead weight dragging him down. They'd be better off leaving me here. Otherwise I'll infect them. They'll all die. To the expedition, the key to the door is in the bug guts. I find that funny. Joe inspired me. The fuck? Fuck is that? That's just a head. That's fucking colossal. We managed to hunt down one of these giants. We started testing samples, but so far we haven't found anything. We'll be staying here for a while, as we can't take the whole carcass with us, and we don't know which of its organs are more important to our research. Now, by the looks of it, they took everything but the head. Okay, they decided to give us giant titanic bugs. Okay, we've encountered a new problem. Okay, where is it? Made a bunch of repair stuff. There we go. Looks like I have a room for some of this stuff. I'm going to have to empty out my inventory and come back for the last of it. Yep. Empty the inventory and we're coming back. We got way too much going for us here. Still, I don't know where the other robot went. I know there's at least 2 robots here. I thought I saw a third, but apparently not. Oh, it died. Here? How? Apparently it killed itself. Fuck me, I guess. Okay. Let's see if we can just dump some... Oh yeah. Some basic materials in here. At least metals are slowly not becoming an issue. Oh wow! The shelf life on these bee honey is literally 42 days. Holy fuck! Really wanted to send a message with that, didn't they? Uh-oh. What? I suppose at the very least we do have stuff we can boil, so we might as well get our food supply issue sorted. Not in here that matters. We'll turn you off. Looks like we're running very low on water. Well, we could fix that. Twice. Okay. Thankfully, we've cleaned up the inventory enough. We're gonna have to make some more cabinets or cabins around the place. But I wasn't expecting the place to be locked down by fucking bees. It is what it is, I guess. Fucking insect head, size of a God knows what. Okay. Some basic resources, that's good. And there's the expedition card. Hello. Workstation. What are you used for? Well, we've done everything we can for now. A part of me is thinking I should go back to the starting point because there's a poster on the wall that I think I can pick up. I don't know why I didn't pick it up. I suppose now we're going to have to make a decision. We can either keep going with Noah's story, we can work on the turbines, or, that's the important bit, we can go to the tower with the police station. It wouldn't hurt to knock out the tower at the police station, I'm being honest. Especially if the storage box, yeah, the rewards the storage box. I think it would be worth going there. Right, we have the fabricator being researched. We'll research that. We'll send someone down here. Okay, then we turn you off because we don't need you anymore. I'm going to turn you back on and I'm going to swap out the tools. Okay, I'll keep me happy for now. Right, according to this, where I need to go is like a really far away over here. Again, I can't help but wonder if I can fly over to the starting zone. Oh, this is so far out of the way, I can't even see it on my map. I can't even see the blinking lights that would normally be up. It's really out of the way. Well, regardless, let's just keep going and hopefully everything works out. Just had a toss. No, we need to get the iron walls as well, so story progression is still a thing we're going to have to do if we want to get certain things going. If that's the case, we have an unknown distance to go left.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Or we can go really far up this way. And just go. I want the storage device. Fuck it. The extra storage is going to be huge. I don't even care. We can do the rest of the next chunk of the story later.
Caution. A storm is coming.
Fuck. Well, we're getting close to an what looks to be a rest point. Did we get knocked off course again? Okay, it's just ahead of us. This is going to be a rest point. I don't know what that is,
Unknown location reached.
because it's not on our map. I think this is literally just a rest point for people who are out in the void for too long. Okay, we've officially touched down.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started. Analysis completed. No unidentified objects were detected.
Right, so we just found a location that's called Shadow of the Silence Creature. Giant creature. What's that? There's something in here. But we're going to try and sleep through this storm. Okay. I don't like how much damage we took through all that. I always don't like how much time it spent hanging around with us here. So this building is supposed to be proof that there was giant monsters.
Hydration level is decreasing. Warning, low altitude.
Oh. I'm noticing something I didn't see last time. Let's go back down. What I didn't see last time was there was a an opening here. Oh. There's definitely something in there. My guess is I won't have access to it properly until later when I progress the story. There is definitely something there. And the big question is, why did my thingamabobs change? Just change. There's a lot of dead space between here and there. trying to decide here. I'm not liking this at all. If I do go that way, it looks like I'll be passing through a bunch of electrical grids. And it feels like I got teleported back, 'cause I felt like I covered more ground than just that. Honestly, it might be safer just to continue on with the story. So much junk on us.
Calories level is decreasing.
What do I need to make this work? Okay, I'm going to change my plan. Fuck it. I'll have to do a loop around, a wide loop, but I do want it. We're going. This might be a dumb choice, but we're going.
Risk of dehydration.
Printing completed.
Okay, let's see now. So that's where we get that stuff. I thought we were going to hit that, but no. Looks like we're going to skim past it. What are we looking at? Oh, we're out of fuel. Right, better fix that. Not a lot, but it's spare fuel. That's all that matters. Oh, we're reaching the mountain areas. That's not good.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Well, the goal here is to get to that over there.
Unknown location detected. It appears to be the source of a localized electrical anomaly. The origin of this activity remains unclear. Proceed with caution and investigate.
Another time. To me, that's not important. Line this up a little bit and there. Right, we'll let that do its job. Okay, another engine wouldn't hurt.
Printing completed.
Yeah, you can still reach the fuel tank, so that's okay.
Maximum flight speed increased.
Printing completed. Printing completed.
Slowly but surely.
Printing completed.
Last one.
Printing completed.
Alrighty. If I'm right and there's no bullshit, we are literally just about to reach the police station. Kind of questioning this location. Really is a prison hole, isn't it? Ow. My ship's not doing too hot. I should fix that later. Kind of went out of our way in order to get here, and there's a storm brewing. Because of course there is. Okay, let's get a lure on you and let you do your thing. Oh. Well, we still landed technically. You hear that? There's robots. Worry about them later. I'll grab the data card after. Because I've learned my lesson. We grab it right away we're in a fight. Ooh. At least we're getting some raw materials. I was kind of hoping there'd be, I don't know, something there. Aha! There is something here. Not so bad. The hell? I wasn't expecting that, but I don't see anything that'll let me go up, because there's definitely an up. Do I need to take the ship and just land on top of it? Actually, that might be the case. Yeah, that may very well be the case. Well, if I remember it later, I'll do it. They're already pissy with me. We're not even there. They're already pissy with me. Oh. That's a problem. It has to be upstairs.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Who knows? Whatever would I do? It's not like I have a massive supply of H2O. Oh no. Again, I don't like those noises.
Caution. A storm is coming.
Really? You can never catch a break. Well, I never recharged my flashlight now that I think about it. Okay. I'm not sure if there's a way into that room, but we've gone as high as we can get right now. Yeah, it looks like to be a false floor. I hear bees again. Yeah. Did I accidentally yeet the beehive into infinity? But regardless, the beehive's gone now. There's his. So it definitely knows I exist. But it seems to be trapped inside. So if that's the case, what would happen if I went over here and I picked up this?
Attention, security units activated. Caution advised.
Oh, they can actually jump through different elevations. That's not good. Okay, I let them just fuck around, I guess. Holy hell. There has to be an easier way to deal with them. Let's start with you. Keep it going. This ain't good.
Risk of dehydration.
We got one. Oh. Oh, they're easier to kill than I thought. They're a lot easier to kill than I thought. Why is there 5 of them? Why the fuck is there 5? I don't care if it's a police facility. There should not be 5. We need to move. There's way too many, and I don't have the stamina to do this. Okay, we need to do a bunch of very specific things. Right, we're going to charge a flashlight.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Second thing we need to do is get our hands on arrows. I'm really starting to dislike this, guys. I just need to dwindle the numbers down drastically. Okay, we got one gas hit. God, he went to repairs. I'm gonna have to do again. Ah, for fuck's sake. If I get at least one, I can... Oh, and I won't be able to fight the others like this. Got him. Not good. Wonder if I can get like halfway up. Now, how do I deal with this situation? Okay. Ah! After all that fighting, we get taken out by the fucking engine. How deleted stealth weapon. Fucking little robot nightmares. Why do I still hear one more robot? I don't remember if I fully explored this location. Looks like the answer is I have. Okay, let's get this fight over and done with. Oh, damn, I got too close.
Hydration level is decreasing. Caution. A storm is coming. Caution. A storm is coming.
Okay, finally. It cost me a bit too much, but we're finally after clearing out all those dirty little robots. Okay. I'll try and clean up this as much as I can. Just constant. I don't know why they cranked up the electrical storm so much, but it is what it is, I guess. Like, I can't even go 10 minutes without a new storm popping in. feels a little excessive. But I suppose it keeps the game spicy. Why do I hear another robot? I'm pretty sure I've fought almost a dozen robots now. At least a half dozen at the very least. I've died at least twice. And yet there's still more. I've seen some upgrade modules that might be hugely beneficial. I might not even fight this one. I know he's out there somewhere. I just don't want to fight them. They really did up the ante though by adding in those security drones. Yes, I confirmed again. Although citizen Jerry Adam claims that the device is created by him, it is in fact property of our corporation. Let's be serious. How could anyone have access to the tools to do something like this without our resources these days? However, we ask that Mr. Adams will not be punished. Everyone deserves a second chance. Oh, he's a cunt. Oh. I think I see what's going on here. They locked it in the room, but as soon as I unlock open that thing to get out, they're going to just come barreling through, aren't they? Watch. Oh. Well, color me surprised. Wait, did they put him in prison? They put the robot in prison? That's cheeky.
Calories level is decreasing.
Okay, slight problem. We don't know where it is. Slight or more problem. It's probably in here, but there's enough chance it's in there, and I don't like either of those answers. Please tell me I have the materials I need to make a repair. Yes. Pretty much the last of it, really. Did I just hack my way into an interrogation room and it's empty? I just hacked my way into an empty repaired my way into an empty interrogation room. I know what I need to do. Won't let me do it. No, it's that, isn't it? It's all that. It's that. Ah, fuck you. I actually have to kill it. Maybe I don't. Okay, I need it. We need to get outside so we can have a bit of a chance to fight this thing. The knife broke. Oh, okay. Can I? No. We're out of everything. It's close to dying, but we're out of everything. Or are we? Okay, now we can go do this puzzle. Get that done with. Jesus Christ. I don't know how many bots we murdered. It was a lot. We killed a lot of bots. And it still doesn't feel like... I don't know, I feel like at any second 100 more is going to pour out of the woodwork and I'm just going to cry. This has to be the last of it. I need it to be the last of it. That drained up all the metal we had managed to procure up until 9. Now, I'm kind of sad about that. Oh well. So there's definitely a code to this. Question is what? 1432. That is stupid. Okay, all this for an extra storage box. I'll take it though. We desperately do need more storage. With that, we have successfully cleared up everything here. Finally. That was not worth the effort, but we got it done. And we're going to go back to the older area. Seems to be a fairly hefty amount of RNG in this game. I mean that in a good way. Okay. Now let's see. To make a room we need a lot more metal. I want to expand out everything. So to expand out everything we're going to need probably, let's say 120 metal at the very least.
Flying creature approaches the airship. A creature attached itself to the airship.
Okay. According to this, we just have to turn left and then just keep flying. It seems again everything keeps rotating around. Like there's that it seems one of our missions have changed location. There's a question mark over there with a thing around it. There's a hefty amount of RNG in this game, you see. The hell? Oh, that must be an extremely high elevation location. Yeah, we're definitely in an area where elevation is probably too much for us. Like, we can't go that high. Well, it is what it is. We're going to make our way back. Look at that over there on the left side. You can see that there is another, what do you call it, optional mission. I prefer to keep hitting the ones with the red arrows though. Oh. Wasn't expecting that. Seems some things we find around all out and about aren't actually just, you know, aren't just buildings, but they can be weird objects as well. Also, is there something weird over there? It looks like a tree. It's probably just metal, but kind of like a tree.
Detected. It appears to be the source of a localized electrical anomaly. The origin of this activity remains unclear. Proceed with caution and investigate.
Oh yeah, and you see that? I think if you get
A storm is coming.
too far from a location, it resets the item to a different nearby tower. Because now the thing is after moving back over there to the left side. Not good. The windmill's over there, but we can't do anything about that. Just question marks. I'm going to go straight for these towers over here. One of them seems to be a question mark location. That's fine. That's actually fairly close by. I'm going to lock the speed and let everything just move. We don't have the ability to make first aid kits by the looks of it. You should just be happy we're alive right now. Hello? There's something unusual off to the far left of us. Are you seeing that? There should be the thunder stuff over there. We're going to walk past that. What I'm finding interesting is right past the building over here, just ahead, is that a mural on the side of a wall? Is that what I'm supposed to be seeing? Oh, we got some big buildings coming in. Can we elevate? No. Right, we're going to have to avoid that. We don't have the elevation for it. Mostly because we never got the metal wall, so we never got the ability to make the whatchamacallits. Well, this is a big ass clusterfuck, isn't it? And look how high it is. This is actually another building type that we can't enter because of the elevation. So we're going to have to ignore it. We're going to go over to whatever that building over there is. Is that it over there? It's not the starting point, is it? That long row says that maybe there's a starting point over there somewhere. Can't be the starting point. Ah, yes, it's a mural. I suppose since we're here, just looks like another generic location, another silent town. Seems to be a new mission here, though. We don't have a lot of room to work with, but yeah, we'll make do. Oh, that's new. This isn't exactly the same one as before. Did anyone else hear that? These data machines can run forever. I don't trust them. Don't see how they can benefit blah 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 from stuff that lies below. Oh God. Right, we take this opportunity to harvest as much metal as we can. It seems we now have found a centipede. No, it's definitely not something I want to fight. But if there's a centipede here, that means someone brought something they shouldn't have. Did someone just drive a shovel through a TV? It's not just a TV. I think this is a AI core. You're talking about machineries. They probably got pissed off at the machine telling them what to do, so they just eviscerated it. I was kind of hoping it would let me slip in through there, but no. It won't let me be that cheeky. We'll have to come back when we find the whatchamacallit. The key card. They had plenty of resources, good resources. Gustav and Jerry keep their phones in the refrigerator. Yeah, we already had that somewhere else. Another piss box. Oh, that's good. We can work with this. And now the big question is, can we kill the whatchamacallit? Okay. We killed it in one shot. I'm happy with that, actually. Now that I know something like that can be taken out in one shot, just so long as I'm mindful of what I'm doing, we should be fine. Down it comes. Oh, please. Tell me there's something in here. That's synthetics. Oh no, they're the robot summoners. Right, as I said before, we won't take them right away. I don't really want to fight any of those fuckers, so I'm probably just gonna do what I can. Da da da. Oh, there's an upstairs. And there is a ladder to another upstairs. Upstairs reception. And well, if nothing else, I got a bit of metal out of this. Nice bit of metal, actually. We need to make a new knife. We're gonna have to go upstairs. Ah well, let's just keep moving. Eh? Eh? Now let's go and cook up this little bastard. Hoping for something delicious out of him.
Electrical system. Warning. System overload. Staying in this state will cause damage. Reduce load or increase generator capacity.
Okay, that should keep us good.
System stable.
Now let's see. Well, it's edible. Let's see now. Yeah, we should be able to go straight up. Right, so at the very least, all of the lower floor stuff has been cleared out. Now we just have to go into the upper buildings. Oh, sorry, the lower floor buildings have been cleared out. Do you hear that? Must be upstairs, upstairs. Yeah, there's some upgrade nodes. I can't complain with that. Okay. Done all we could down here. We're gonna have to go up. Let's at least have a little look around. Here, there it is. Well, that's another little snack for later. More upgrade gears, more electronics. You know, it's not bad. Our haul is consistent, if nothing else. Oh, you're new. Do I want to get rid of something to pick up the oil lamp? I don't need you. I might need you later, actually. But for now, I think I will drop you instead. We'll use you. Yeah. As long as we can keep those upgrade nodes coming, we're laughing. Another Ukrainian pass. Do I have you? Yep. It's just them. I'm pretty sure this is the last of this.
A storm is coming.
Another storm. What perfect timing. I suppose I'll burn up you. Of course the storm shows up when we pretty much bled the place dry. Oh, we're almost dead. Might as well put you in. Yeah, I'm not leaving yet, because the moment I go up and out, we're going to get absolutely wrecked. I should probably consider doing some random patch jobs. We need to get a generator up and running as well. Oh. There's one thing we've left to pick up. I've been putting it off this whole time, and we could die at any second. Oh. It was just paint color. Okay. And it didn't set off any alarms, so we don't have to fight anything. Okay. Okay, I'm satisfied. The storm seemed to pass, because it definitely doesn't feel like it's storming right now. Right, so we have them. And then football. I'll keep putting that on the bed. Put everything on the bed. Perfect, got our knife. Definitely need to get them repaired. This lightning rod is literally saving our ass. No point in neglecting that. It's coming along. Oh, the big question is, where do we go from here? You know what's weird? We managed to knock out this communication point, but I don't feel like I actually completed it. Because we still have a quest marker here. Surely we're finished this location. Let's have one last look-see around just to be safe. yeah, we've gotten everything. I'm not sure why it has an indicator. Maybe there is something here we missed somehow. I'm seeing something interesting here. Wait, really? All this for what's essentially nothing? I suppose for now I should put no, I need to get the metal wall blueprint, wherever the hell that is. Again, story mode progression, I think. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should just go straight on with the story. Stop the lead alien. It would be nice to kind of get into the gloom. Be a nice way to end off the story, is the stream as well. If I decide to end it soon. Oh, hello. I forgot about you. Okay, now the question is, where the fuck is the TSR staff key? Because I most certainly haven't seen it. Well, this is definitely going to be putting me in a mood. Definitely not here. The only clue I have is someone talked about putting phones in fridges. But I don't think that amounted to anything because I think I've already encountered all my fridges. Don't know how I was able to walk along that lip, but I did. So it seems this place was some sort of radio shack that did theatre. That's my theory right now. I'm obviously after overlooking something. There should be a key card lying around somewhere. Could be in a door, in a chest, in a room that had a thing blocked off that I didn't realize was a thing. Again, nothing. Normally this game is fairly good for kind of funneling us into the thing. But now I feel like I'm just getting nowhere. Like, did the game forget to spawn us, or is there some gimmick I'm after missing out on? It feels if they're anywhere, they should be in there. Or somewhere in or around or up here. But again, nothing. Where did you come from? Where did you go? I'm gonna go back down to the thing door, see if there's something we can find. I'm in a position where I keep telling myself maybe there's like a hole in the wall I could crawl through, but that seems to be a no too. We found it. We're just sitting there in the weirdest place possible.
A storm is coming.
Another attack of the madman. Someone has sabotaged our performance again. Our props have been damaged and the holes have appeared on the stage floor. It's getting dangerous. It started when we began staging the Blue Future. We give everyone some hope that AI would help find a cure for the Grey Plague. What kind of asshole thinks this is wrong? I feel most sorry for Teddy. The boy worked so hard to make everything look good, and yet it all goes to waste. Did anyone check on him? Oh, when we got a message earlier talking about how this one guy hated the notion of the AIs from, you know, down below actually doing anything. Well, we finally achieved our goal. Looks like we have another quest marker. Go to Teddy's workshop. Jesus Christ. Right, we're going to take a nap. Get our energy back and other stuff. Our energy isn't recovering at all. It's probably because of our extremely low health. Let's get our energy back. No, again, what the hell was that? We're not getting anywhere with sleep. There's no recovery, no energy loss, no energy gain. Is it because of the endurance thing we have going? At the very least, we're going to have to wait out this storm. We can't go as we are.
Printing complete.
Back in the day, you used to be able to slap that to the side of this like this. If I swap to legacy mode, it'll probably let me do it. Oh well. We're a bit tight on, well, everything by the looks of it. But at least we have a new quest marker objective. That's not on my radar. Isn't that unfortunate? We got a thing right there. What's going on over there? Do I really want to stop off that quickly? Oh, it's further south. I see it now. Very least we'll get this done. Oh wow. See flashes, it's almost like these massive walls of buildings out there. You know they're not actually there though. Or maybe they are and I can't see them. I'm about to slam into one of them. That's actually increasingly concerning. Yeah, we got a thing there. Oh, yeah. Oh, those are tall buildings. nice if we accidentally found our way back to the starting point. Because again, I want to grab that poster. A bit of a tight squeeze, but we got through. Okay, then we'll just descend. No, move over a little bit more. Now we descend. Perfect. Oh god, another empty location. Well, our mission is for this location, so we might as well make do with it. So let's see, we're gonna dump you in here. We're gonna hit boil. And now let's begin our little adventure. Uh-oh. Okay, something's very wrong. There it is. There was a little bug with my gun. I needed to open the chest and close it again in order to get the gun to shoot. Well, this is a nice little location to accidental into. Pilot? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I want you. Right. A little bit of redesigning of the locale isn't a bad thing. I wonder what it is that allows certain clusters of buildings are just staying around longer than others. Is it just mere happenstance? Or is it like a more dense location is better? Or is it just only some areas have a cluster of really dense cluster of tall buildings? Anything else? Oh, hello. I'll get to that in a minute. I have a quote-unquote key for that. Ah. Lots of delicious metal. Actually, the sheer volume of metal is fantastic. My husband is missing. Solomon Matthews. Short brown hair, pale complexion, a sizable scar on his right cheek. He did not return to his last from his last expedition. Do you know anything about his whereabouts? Is he alive? Maybe he's lying unconscious in one of the treatment centers. Or maybe he's fucking dead. Everyone else seems to be. Bit of a work shack here. Oh, we got some furniture blueprints. That's always nice. Looks like that's the end of the sabotage quest line. Don't need a second football. Cockroaches will survive. Wonder if they did. The centipedes definitely survived. Didn't see the cockroaches though. Hello. Ah, that's just paint. Good. At least another alarm didn't go off. I want to deal with all those alarms before we even had a chance to properly explore everything. Oh, we haven't properly explored everything. We already found a fair few bits of blueprints. This has been fairly good so far. So I think the big thing for me has been the metal. We've been horrifically lacking in that. Ah. Inventory is also a bit stuffed. Okay, we're gonna have to work on that. Okay, Tony's out there again. We'll deal with him now in a minute. Now what do we do here? Might as well use you. We've no use for you otherwise. Kind of overindulging in this location. Not a bad thing, but still. We don't really need more synthetic. We have way too much. Suppose I'll get rid of the boosters before I get rid of them though.
A storm is coming.
Oh, I'm sure it is. that, eh? Ah, more upgrade stuff. Wonder if I can get a few upgrades going. When I get back to the ship, I'm gonna have to pop them out and see what happens. Right, what can I get rid of? Let's see if the upgrade thingy will upgrade here. Now we only have 4 in on our inventory. I suppose we can run downstairs and just unload again and come back up. Oh, we haven't eaten anything in a while. Suppose we haven't needed to eat anything in a while, but still. Right, what do we need? A lot. But what do we need? I want epoxy. What do we need to even make epoxy? Scanner, basic stuff requires plant resin and biomass, which means we'd have to go into the biome. Which is actually a funny thing to say. But to get up into the treehouse stuff, we have to we're gonna have to get the walls, and I think we get them as part of the story mode, and then we have to spend an ungodly amount of time upgrading this entire little rig so it has more space. This 3x1 is proven to be a bit of the downside. We're gonna have to upgrade. Specifically the 3x3. Now that you're empty, I'm curious if I can put you on, and how much metal can I get out of you? Because we're going to be here for a minute, I might as well just let everything do its job.
Electrical system. Warning. System. Electrical system. System stable.
We got 1 metal from it. We get 1 metal from it, and it has a hefty durability on it. I'm going to keep deploying it because I want to see if I get better, you know, stockpiles of metal out of it. And we got 3 metal that time. And the durability didn't go down by much. Actually, that's not bad, all things considered. We have a little bit more space, so we might as well go back up. I think I'm almost done exploring this little location. Ah. Everything is surprisingly quiet. I'll take it. After all those robots we've been fighting, I'll take quiet. Right, let's see what we're looking at. There's more of the same, apparently. And I wish the guitar I could pick up. Or at least scan. Yeah, well. Can't have everything. Ooh, a porcelain teacup. Okay. Aha! Here we go. And... yay! Well, I think we're done here. We've gotten all the blueprints, we've gotten all the cosmetics. There's literally nothing left over here to pick up. That's good. Why is that ominous rumbling? Yeah, I think my game might have bugged out. My stats are definitely not moving. I don't either. They're not moving or something else is going on. Regardless. What do we need for here? As much as I would definitely love it if I could find my starting point. Definitely not in this spot. Well, it might be over here. So yeah, we have that thing. These might be, are these static towers? Or are these all the... I thought I might have been onto something, but I guess I wasn't. I suppose we've no choice but to head back to the other location. Well, let's see if we can find Noah's little treehouse. I think if we can find the treehouse, we might be able to pick up flower pots. And if we can pick up flower pots, we might be able to further alleviate the issues we're having with, you know, everything. I wonder if I'm like entrapped in a small biome right now. Just a weird thought that passed my head. Like, are we just looping around in a very small biome, and then the range of areas I can go to just expands drastically as I play more? Oh, we actually successfully ran ourselves out of fuel. Oh, wow. Yeah, we are still having elevation issues. We're going to have to fix that. We've been dilly-dallying too much on that. That's a lot of shiny over there. Right, let's get you turned on.
Electrical system. Warning. System overload. Electrical system. System stable.
We will start with you, get our third one of these because we need the extra storage.
Printing completed.
Thank heavens. Let's just get rid of everything we don't need. At least we got some good food on us.
Caution. A storm is coming.
Seriously, we're stuck in the middle of the sky and this, we're getting a fucking rainstorm now. Please don't be a lightning storm. I'm getting sick and tired of lightning storms. The fucking lightning storm. Right, I'm gonna have to deal with this.
Printing completed. Printing completed. Printing completed.
A bit more.
Printing completed.
When did you get hit? Right, we're trying to dodge a storm while weaving through buildings. Yay. Fuck, we got hit again. At least the lightning rod is actually doing something for once. It's been a complete disappointment for the last couple of strikes. We're almost through. Okay, first things first, I'm going to go over here because that question mark might be the wall we need for the turbine. There is another potential side quest over there, but that could also just be... it could be a side quest. We've had side quests from him before. Thankfully the storm seems to be easing up a little. Oh, would you look at that? That's a lot of greenery. Huh. Shit. Okay, looks like we're progressing Noah's little camp soon. Oh, that's not good.
A flying creature approaches the airship. Creature attached itself to the airship.
You fuck off. I'm a bit busy here. I'm probably going to fly into a building now in a second if you don't fuck off. Okay. Yeah, these maps, these locations have shifted around a lot because that was not next to his exit point there.
Continue the mission, scanning the surroundings. Parts of the required technology have been detected below.
Okay, so there's a landing point underneath the tower, which is right here. Again, the tower is another location that's a bit too high.
Unknown location reached.
But we can work around that.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started. Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
Right, we'll let that go off and do its thing. In the meantime, we're going to go off and do our thing. All the metal this game can give us. A little bit of glass doesn't hurt. I know where to find the cure. The dust beneath beneath our feet is the answer. We must return to our roots and explore their wisdom. The cure is close to hand, but requires humility, patience and cooperation from beings greater than ourselves. From the research computer, I managed to recover the airship wall blueprint. Finally. The research part inside the container of the nearby construction site will be useful. So we basically did this in reverse order. So Noah was part of the research group. That's obvious. But he's with them from the very start. And by the looks of it, this place has been around a while.
Encrypted data ready for research.
Okay. The metal wall research is going to be pretty big. Well, the only thing left now is to get the walls up. I know actually we're going to have to extend, which means we need a lot of metal. Fair bit of glass actually too soon. Okay. All the glass has been procured. Apparently the tree is important. He does mention the roots of the tree as well. Oof, that could have gone so bad. Okay. Now, let's see what we're looking at. We have enough to actually do something about this.
Maximum flight speed reduced.
Now we can do something about you. Okay. Right, off to a questionable start, but we're off to a start. Okay. Gotta put the door there. Oh, we can do the balloon expansion. Let's start with the metal wall, then we'll do the balloon expansion. I think that's all we need from here. Okay. What about you? There is a crystal ball we can make later. Oh right, this is the charity stream from 2023. I forgot about this. We need helium if we want to expand. But that's not too bad. The load is still actually in our favor. Okay, we need more. We need more metal. Unending quest for more metal. But we do at least have this. Not that. We have this.
Maximum flight altitude increased.
Damn. It's actually kind of excessive.
Maximum flight altitude reduced. Maximum flight altitude increased.
And that should do here. Need to get those platforms up. Do them over down to here. It should be fine. Bit of a recovery mode, but should be fine. So, let's keep an eye out for Messel and just nab it out of the sky. Speaking of, because we can't leave unless we have the ability to fly. That's a very good start. There's another one coming in. Okay, let's see if we can get some catwalks going with this one. Right, just 2 more. Here you are. And that's just 2. Need a few more. Well, we don't need a lot more. That was silicon. Come on. There you are. Okay, that should be enough for the next 2.
Maximum flight speed increased. Maximum flight speed reduced. Maximum flight speed increased.
It's there, technically, it's correct. What about you? Yeah, you're about the same boat. Yeah, where is it? Oh crap, where's all the fuel? I must have accidentally put the fuel in here. Yep.
Maximum flight speed reduced. Maximum flight
Would you
speed
jump back
increased.
there for a second? Can I? Oh, we need more metal. Speak of the devil. And there's one more. And we just need one more to just happen to meander on through. And there it is, coming in now. And there's a little extra just to be safe. Just has to come a little bit closer. There we go.
Maximum flight altitude reduced. Maximum flight altitude increased.
That'll do.
Maximum flight altitude reduced. Maximum flight altitude increased.
Okay.
flight speed reduced. Maximum flight speed increased.
And finally, boom. Right. Speed has been fixed. We still have a few things left that we have to get right. I think one of them is you. What we need now is another catwalk there, so I can put down the whatchamacallit again without any guilty conscience. Right, for better or worse, at the very least, everything is up and running, sort of. We're a little bit battered. We still have a lot more metal we have to dig up. But there doesn't seem to be any notable issues. Okay.
Caution. A storm is coming.
Seriously? After all this prep work, now a storm is coming again. Oh yeah, taking you out as well. Also, I think I can finally put in some upgrades. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's sink as much as we can into efficiency. There we go. Our next goal is to get up there. But I'm not sure if one turbine will be enough to get us up there. We also have the issue of, well, that. Am I actually progressing? No, the storm hasn't gone. Okay, we need another one. And now we have a problem. We need to move everything. And I mean everything. let's get this boiled as well. Suppose I'll make it preemptively because we need it. And we're probably going to sit here and just start shooting into the
Printing
mist.
completed.
Be a good time to experiment with some of this stuff as well. Let's pull out this tool, swap it with you. Now, how much metal are we going to get out of you? Let's wait for it to swing around. 4. No matter what way we look at it, we doubled it. We doubled our double, basically. Okay, you're in range. Are you in range? You're not in range. I don't see any more metal floating my way. Don't know why I went with the silicon, but I did. It's another 4. We just need to get lucky with a few more. 16 from that. No, is that 8 from that one pull? So we need 20 at the bare minimum to get the extra length. Yeah, I think investing it so heavily into that was worth it. Okay. Now we just need to open this up a bit. Okay, so the door actually has a lot of very specific parts to it. Okay, let's do this. So let's have a look. We lined it up by squeezing it as closely as we could into the corner. Let's do the same. Down 1, across 1, up, down.
Electrical system. Warning. System overload. Staying in this state will cause damage. Reduce load or increase generator capacity.
Both are doable. Right, so what we need is you. Okay, we have all the resources we need for this. This is a big deal.
Printing completed.
Oh, it has to be outside.
Electrical system. System stable.
Oh, this might be a little bit of fun, actually. What if I built a catwalk out here, like an extensive catwalk, and I just filled it with generators and that, and the engines? That'd be like out the back. It'd be a lot, really, but still. Alternatively, I could just build it all here. Need 20 metals again, which is actually really easy at this point. Yep, this could be done, but we're gonna have to get creative. Just a little though, not a huge amount.
Maximum flight speed reduced.
Okay, now this is where we need an extensive amount of metal again. But thankfully we've doubled our double. So we don't need a massive amount, just a pretty hefty amount. There we go. And now what else is missing? I did say I wanted to put another catwalk up there on either side. There's some metal coming in. Perfect, we needed that. Any more metal coming in? Okay.
Electrical system. Warning. System over. Electrical system. System stable.
And just because we're running low, I might as well grab you. Let that sit there. I can't complain. all things considered. I mean, we've basically slowed down and we're now trapped here. And now we're kind of working on a super generator system. But again, I can't complain. I should do fishing on top of this. Because we can do, what should we call it, fishing? Yeah, we'll do some metal fishing. There's some more coming in over there. It is kind of weirdly refreshing that the resources come to you, you know? Just minding my own business, then boom. Like, oh, I'm a little short of metal, let me look out the window. Just 2 more. This will be the last one, I believe. Well, for now, I still need 20 more in order to make the last room over yonder. That's beside the point. Let's see if I can split this. Right down the middle. Damn. And I won't split it for some reason. Well, okay.
Maximum flight speed reduced. Maximum flight speed increased.
Okay.
Electrical system. Warning. System overload. Electrical system. System stable.
Okay, they're all fueled up. And that just leaves you. The reason why I'm even out here in the first place. Okay. With that, we have, yep, a fair bit more. The storm attraction's a bit of a problem, but, you know. One problem at a time. Let's put one here, and I might throw down another one here for now. And then later I'm either going to increase the engines or I'm going to increase the capacity here. With that in mind, I'm going to go back in here. What's it take to make? 30 metal to make that, but you know, we're getting closer and closer to that not being an issue. But if I'm right, I should be able to turn everything back on. Yeah? Almost everything's on. Yep, everything's on. This is good progress. We just have to get this thing built up. And we basically have our little base. And we definitely need to build up because we don't want to accidentally fall into the abyss from inside our base, you know? I'm wondering, should I go up now and be done with it? Try and find the metal upstairs. I probably should try.
A storm is coming.
Timing. Absolutely horrible timing. Okay. The only thing that's necessary is probably some hefty repairs. Yeah, let's go and see if we can get some repairs going. But we are kind of desperate for that as well. Sure, the important things are still in one nick. Okay. We're still dealing with random electrical storm issues, but that's okay. What's left for you? But everything working as intended. The only thing I can think to do is to just go forward with this. There's definitely no point in worrying. We should just move. Maybe there's a little bit to worry. I mean, it's still lightning storms outside. Okay, we'll let these things charge up. Now, I'm not sure what to say here. We might have to reload the map in the base. Well, we're getting off probably in a little bit anyway, so we probably don't really need the reload. So, let's just get Can I charge you off this? No, it won't let me even take it off. So put you back in here. I think the flashlight's fine. Here goes nothing. We got 2 turbines on this damn thing. Is that still not enough?
Unknown location reached.
It wants another one. There's no about 2 ways of saying this. It wants another. There. Skin of our teeth.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started. Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
Yay, helium! Okay, we got a little bit of work ahead of us. So we might as well see it through. At least the house, the base is slowly coming along. Okay. We're on the lower elevation because, again, we can get higher, apparently. That is kind of harrowing when you think about it. Okay, we got more metal. We got a lot more metal. Holy shit. Okay. It's finally opened up. At least for now it is. That still has to expand a fair bit. And by the looks of it, we're probably going to have another turbine going through here at some point. Which means I might have to elevate that up one level even further still. Well, regardless, we're here. Actually, if we're here now and we have this much loot on us, can we make even more repair patches? Yes. So let's go and get a few done. It's kind of surprising, actually. Okay, we burned through a lot of resources to expand our base, but the base is officially expanded. And now we can finally go in. Sometimes we were going to end up with a lot of resources. Wait, can I disassemble this door? I can disassemble that door. But that just feels weird. No, that just feels weird. Oh, there's the plant oil we need. If we're getting plant oil, we're probably going to need... We're short on people to work in the garden. We're faced with a choice of whether to fix something, harvest resources, or grow plants. Each choice has its bad sides and causes loss. That's why I created an automation to help grow plants. Okay. So he basically tried to automate the process of growing plants. Well, that's fair. You remove one issue and everything kind of lines in... Oh, God. Something tells me I'm going to need a lot of plastic bottles here. Yeah, I'm going to need a lot of plastic bottles here. Not even a little. It's going to be fucking huge. At least there's a lot to disassemble up here. I think I'll focus on disassembly and collection, and then I'll make bottled water and I'll come up here and collect the bottled oil.
Encrypted data ready for research.
Railing, ladders, glass ceilings, wall, window wall. Oh. Oh, that's nice. And a chair on top of it all. There's a lot of high quality stuff here, actually. This place is a bit of a gold mine. Maybe more than a bit of a gold mine. Like a lot of a gold mine. No, we can definitely go up there to that ladder. Again, we'll worry about the oil another time. Green colander. Huh. Oh well, might as well let some of the sunlight in.
Caution. A storm is coming.
Not too worried about the storm at this point. For the sheer volume of bullshit we have. Sometimes people are going to have to come here a lot. I mean, to the plant stuff. Like a lot, because damn, these resources are insane. At least for this point in time. We have a constant shortage of construction resources. What we manage to transport from the surface is not enough for long. The distiller is designed to help with this. It allows you to extract oils and resin from plants. That's actually really smart. Speaking of, I assume this is what we're talking about. Well, I see now that's not going to be too big of an ordeal. We're going to need a lot more bottles. We're going to need a lot more bottles. At least we got a starting amount. Again, we can come back in another time whenever we need this. Oh, this one's going to require a bit of effort to get into, I think. Oh, I wonder if we'll get lucky and there's coffee in here. Wasn't expecting a giant rabbit. Okay, there's something there. There is stuff here. We are not completely fucked. The glass is kind of super important. Damn, look how high up we are. Like, we're high up. And we're getting, that's 4 glass there. God damn, the amount of resources we're pulling off of this. Yeah, straight up, those upgrades are worth it. We're probably going to be filling way too many boxes way too quickly, but they were worth it. I should put some upgrades into the recharge time for this thing. Oh, we actually ran out of space. Well, that's a problem. I suppose by now that would be gone, so we might as well use that for space. Take lobster pepper. Okay, we're gonna have to do a trip down and back up, because I don't want to lose out on too much stuff in there. There's a lot of interesting stuff in here. I think the only real problem is that we're down on the bottom rung, and that's a trick. Dangerous one at that, now that I think about it. Where are you? A bottle is equipped with a filter that purifies contaminated water. The filter has limited capability of filtering and wears off after a single use. Wait, what? Okay. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. There's the distiller, so we'll at least get that developed. And we'll make one of you just to be safe.
Printing completed.
Inventory full. Okay, let's see if we can make some space. We immediately made some space. Go figure. You to you. Okay, let's put you and you, followed by. Let's put you. There is some stuff with you. You can be used for filtered stuff. I don't know what's special about the filter stuff. It's biomass. There's more seeds. More seeds. We're almost done. Okay. Now that that's been cleaned up, what do we need with you? I suppose I did see we can research you at least. Okay, now that you're finished, I suppose we can just get you knocked out of the way. Need to get back upstairs. Like I said, I'll come back up here when I have a metric fuck ton of everything. At least there we're not out of metal, and we're not running out of metal anytime soon by the looks of it. Oh, we can make first aid kits with this stuff. Nice. Okay. So we do have you. What's it going to take to get up to you? Oh. This actually has some stuff in it. I don't know what they're growing, but it looks kind of meaty. It seems to be that nature itself is against us. None of these master plans are working. These samplings that we brought with us from the experimental gardens doesn't want to grow here. Its development is so slow, and it might as well be dead. They said it was unusual and could revolutionize our lives. Bullshit. If it can't sustain itself on our poor ground and water, how are we supposed to keep it alive? It's the same situation as they imagined raising animals in gardens. They didn't take into account that we don't have the space for it. And there's barely enough food for people. We won't have anything to feed them with. And the time to breed one to relative adulthood is at least a year. I'm glad they didn't find any live animals under the smog. They all should accept that now the only available future for humanity is a slow extinction. The pessimism has really taken hold hard in this location. Considering the only living humans we've encountered so far is currently living in the space. And who knows how long they have. Oh, perfect. We got a planter.
Caution. A storm is coming.
Okay, so we got two planters. A small, a medium, and a bunch of self-watering ones. The self-watering ones are actually pretty damn useful. The problem is we're going to have to create a, let's say, an irrigation system to make it work. It's doable. By the looks of it, there should be a water supply somewhere. Needs to be coming in from up top. Looks like we're almost out of power on our head, in our flashlight, which is a slight problem. Oh. Okay. See this? Glass wall? Did I not have a scan for the glass wall until now? Got something here.
Encrypted data ready for research.
Okay. We need to go downstairs, get ready. I don't know why it asked us to go upstairs. I mean, oh, I do know why. And I think about it, we had all the flowering stuff up there. Okay, headphones are down. Or not headphones. Yeah, I suppose the seeing the dark stuff is gone. Oh. Oh, biomass fuel stuff. The conditions here are favourable for the growth of vegetation, especially these vines. Fortunately, they are not too strong and are easily cut with a knife. Plants evolve, and you can see their full cycle here. First, they spread over a grown, vacant space. This is still understandable. The magic starts to happen later. Yeah. Plants seem to mimic civilization and create their own forms, as if they want to replace it by creating something of their own. Something better. Maybe a huge organic wall sprouting out, cordon off an entire area of the world. Amazing. They're kind of implying that the plants are extremely intelligent. No power. We'll have to fix that. Yeah, power seems to be upstairs. Right, let's keep getting the glass at least. We got more than enough metal to last us a while. Thankfully. Oh. Interesting that it shows rockets. We're a spaceman. I wonder how much of our existence was predicted. Okay, here's the cord. I'm assuming the power supply is... Yeah, I can hear it, but I can't see it. Is it under me? Okay, we need arrows. And we don't have the synthetic compound for arrows. We must have left everything behind. Okay. We're going to do this good old-fashioned way. Right. We're here. And apparently that's a problem. There he is. Actually, I don't know where he is now. Okay, anything in here we can get rid of? Not particularly. I suppose I'll drop the rotten food because we don't need to worry about that. And I'll drop one can. Aha. Okay. What are we looking at? Oh god. Vision. The Lost Expedition. The Grey Plague is devastating my body. I feel the end is near. I already died once. Then the voice sent me a vision. It brought me back to life. I must find the cure and bring it to the tree from which a new world will grow and pay off my debts. I had to head to the virus laboratories. They were built on some sort of special garden in places like this. They researched the cure there. That's the only way. The problem is that something happened there and all the labs are now contaminated. I have to get the equipment to produce a booster that will allow me to enter there. The voice tells me to look for it in the undercast. I'll rest and then move on. Right, regardless of circumstances, we need to clean up everything. Steal everything we can. So it seems we're hallucinating things. And apparently there seems to be some religious questions going around.
The system has dealt with viral infection.
Okay, so there's something hiding in the underbrush. Yep. I think I'll get rid of what I have and come back to it. Again, we're overstocked with stuff, but at the very least, we're almost done with this location. We pretty much cleaned up everything we need to get from here. All we need now is a bunch of bottles so we can get the all the oil. I'm not sure how many bottles we're going to need, but it's going to be quite a few. Okay, let's start the good old-fashioned way. Yeah, resources is so ruthless right now. Right, we're cleaning up all this, and I stress the words if we're cleaning up all this. Let's see what we can make and pray no issues come from it. Right, we're out of resources, but at least we got the important stuff. Oh, we can now make first aids. That's actually massive. Oh wow, look at all this shit we're gonna have to research. I don't have enough biomass for everything, so I'm going to focus on the pot. Because at the very least, if I have the pots produced, we can work off that. Large pot requires copper.
Printing completed.
Okay, this should do for now. And let's see, we'll start by putting, let's see, seeds. Seeds can I put in here? No, they're not good enough. Wait, can I plug it? Can I just grow another potash? Just plug that in there? I can. Okay. Look at that. We actually have things growing. It's actually a massive step for us.
Printing completed.
Okay, some of this stuff is gonna have to come out. It's all doable, I guess. Okay, so the big thing is, again, we need as much oil as possible. So we need as many bottles as possible. This one will be placed outside, but we'll worry about that later.
Caution. A storm is coming.
What we need right now some of you. We'll take 10 bolts, then 1, 2, 3 bottles. Okay. The worst of the worst has already come to pass. And we now have a source of food. That's the big thing. Okay. There's not much left now, except we're gonna have to charge. Put you in here for now. I'm charging you first. We're going to take a nap. The big thing I feel, there's so many plants and resources up there, it's going to be hefty investments. Okay, that should do. Finally got a trophy for growing a plant, which is kind of funny considering that's the second plant we grew. Oh no, there it is. So for every one we'll get 2. That's a big deal. And I assume if we have fertilizer, that every one becomes 3. think first things first, we're going to have to get all the oil. Oh. We can just straight up scan an oil barrel now. Wonder if we can make that. Okay, there might be some on the bottom floor. Oh yeah, there definitely is. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Mmm, delicious. Yeah, look. Oh, yes. Shove all that oil down my mouth. Anyway. Oh, more. Oh, we're out of bottles though. Oh well. At least we got a decent amount starting off. Like, that's a decent amount to start us off with, right? Well, we get biomass from that. That changes everything. And that's a lot of biomass I'm giving up because I broke my knife and I didn't think of bringing a second one. Probably a third or a fourth either. Looks like we're going to need a lot of them. Okay. I think what we have is fine. I think we shouldn't be greedy. I think we should take for what we got and leave. And let's be real, we got some really good stuff out of this. Okay. We've done everything we can. We've gotten everything I care to guess. The only thing left now is get on our ship. And it's interesting we now have this massive new elevation to work with. It wants us going there and go down. That might be a good, you know, end to this stream if we just go in there and get the last thing. But I think we've pushed it a little too hard for now. And maybe a bit of a rest is in order. Like, we got almost the entirety of the early access stuff done pretty much. Not all of it, just the important stuff. This is like the intro really. And we pretty much got everything we need. Like, all that's left is to go in there, go down, and that will set us on our path. That kind of opens us up to the full game really. Yeah, I'll save that for the next time. I saved Breaching the Gloom for the next stream. Or the next time we stream this. In the meantime, if I have the time, I might, and I stress the words might, be flying around, just doing my own thing and dropping that. First, we'll just close this up. We got so many seeds. I thought we wouldn't have enough biomass for some of the research, but it seems like we're going to have plenty of biomass now. We'll complete this one. And there we go. The biomass fuel now is significantly better fuel, if I remember rightly, than the regular fuel. But obviously the resources needed to make it is a bit more. Yeah, you need a steady supply of dirty water and biomass to produce biomass fuel. I still like synthetic though, mostly because synthetic is just so readily available. But I think once you're at the point where you can consistently make you know, biomass and all that other stuff, there's no excuse to not use it, to not make the change, I mean. Well, the big thing is we're now in a hugely good position right now. Also, I'm pretty sure we were bugged. The our stats didn't alter at all for the last hour or so. Last few a couple of hours actually. So I know that's a bug from early access, or from the early days of the game. So you know, it's like you know. You know what? This thing told me that there's helium on this station. We didn't encounter a single drop of helium on this station. This thing straight up lied to us. But the airship location, that might have helium. Because look, there's the wind farm there. That might have the helium we're looking for. Looks like we have a lot of work cut out for us. A lot of grinding to do, really. I think we can do it. Yeah. So I think the big thing is I'm going to have to go over to something. I wonder if there's anyone on. I mean, it's basically, though, it's really late for most people. It's really early for me. No one's going to be on right now. I stand corrected. 1 or 2 people are on. Okay, it seems Sele is doing Pal World, so I'm going to set up that one. So, personally speaking, this is one of my relaxation games. I know I kind of set the hard mode and I just kind of just going on in. But the game is very straightforward. It's just you build up your little airship and just fly from one location to the next. There's a lot of resource management and thunderstorms seem to be in abundance. And the game will open up once we finally clear the basically the intro part. Because right now we're actually extremely protected. Once we clear the intro part, once we actually do what we need to do with the gloom, we'll enter the next chunk of the story, which has its own downsides, and we'll have to work with that. You'll see when you see it. But basically, the story opens up. Now, I don't know what that means for the environment, because we haven't been able to leave the biome we're in. I did see some mountains at one point, but we never actually left the current biome. Maybe the city biome we saw, but we kind of started in that, so that's not a big deal anyway. Regardless. I'm going to fuck off. And I'm going to probably play a bit of Star Rail on my own time, because I'm still grinding up a few characters. I'm almost done with Gilgamesh, actually. I am done with Archer, thankfully. Anyway, thank you for coming. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Good luck. Goodbye. I wish you all the best. I am fucking off. Oof. Good night. Yeah. There's that. Okay. Bye. Well, the raid will be starting once I hit the, the raid now button. Just bear with me. Okay? Bye. Bye. Bye.